says, hello.
Jay, P1, how you doing, man? Congratulations again to you and the wifey.
Fuel and fire, we never back down. Roaring engines echo through the town. Shifting through gears, chasing the light. With a squad like this, we always fight. Real squads racing tracks day and night. Oh, feel the reggae vibes, we're flying high. Yeah, victory's a heartbeat away. Every race with neighbor and choice, keeping up the pace. Gran Turismo dreams under the blazing sun. RSR photo leads the rush, having fun. Eric B guiding the way with a grin. Real squad racing, we're here to win. Zilla and Nugs in the zone every turn. Ace R1 and OP making engines burn. R-Dub and Dark Kent flying through air. New Dial and PD without a care. Real squads racing tracks day and night.
Artis RJ says, how are you tonight, young man?
We're flying high.
Nate Flat 4 Boxer says, hey photo like dropped, have a nice stream. I'll be watching till I'm too sleepy.
Hey, Nate. P2. Jay. Little sore. Therapy day.
Says, hey Jay.
RSR photo captures every fierce run. Blurring lines as we chase the sun. From start to finish, we seize each day. In the rhythm of machines we sway. Fuel and fire, we never back down. Roaring engines echo through the town. Shifting through gears, chasing the light. With a squad like this, we always fight. Real squads racing tracks day and night. Feel the reggae vibes, we're flying high. Victory's a heartbeat away of every race. With neighbor and choice, keeping up the pace. Fuel and fire, we never back down.
Artis RJ says, I've done off 30 minutes of daily TT so far. Silly attends a tournament.
Shifting through
Wow, Daily B.
Chasing the light. With a squad like this, we always fight. Real squads racing tracks day and night. Oh, feel the reggae vibes, we're flying high. Yeah, victory's a heartbeat away. Every race
Artis RJ says, you're not touching Daily C. RSRJ says, never will.
Little backwards Nuremberg. All right, just about ready to go.
Whoa, yeah, yeah, yeah. Gran Turismo dreams under the blazing sun. RSR photo leads the rush having fun. Eric B guiding the way with a grin. Real squad racing, we're here to win. Zilla and Nugs in the zone every turn. Ace R1 and OP making engines burn. R Dub and Dark Kent.
All right, here we go, guys.
New Dal and PG without a care. Real squads are racing tracks day and
Vertical screen
night.
should be up and going.
Feel the reggae vibes, we're flying high. Victory is a heartbeat away of every race. With neighbor and choice, keeping up the pace. RSR photo
See if everything is
captures every
working.
fierce run. Blurring lines as we chase the sun. From start to finish, we seize each day. In the rhythm of machines we sway.
Sandy Real
Fuel and
says, how's it
fire,
going,
we
Photo
never
and Crew?
back down.
Sandy,
Roaring
RSR Sandy, how you doing,
engines
sir?
echo through the town.
P3,
Shifting
thank you
through
for popping in.
gears, chasing the light with a squad
Almost ready
like
to go
this,
here. I'm just
we always fight.
making sure things is on.
Real squads racing tracks day and night. Feel
Sandy
the
Real
reggae
says, like you today.
vibes, we're flying high.
Wow, thank you for dropping the second like. Please, if you're watching and you haven't done so yet, smash that like button. Here we go.
Neighbor and choice, keeping up the pace.
All right. Back with another video. Thank you all so very, very much for watching my videos. I am so appreciative of that. First, let me begin how I always begin. First, giving honor to God, thanking Him for all blessings that have flowed into my life. I have to be grateful and thankful for my health, my strength, my family, my salvation. Each and every one of you who has actually sent in prayers, good wishes, good thoughts for my son's health, for me, for my family. Thank you all so very much. You have always been such a great encouragement to me and my family. It is not taken lightly or for granted. Thank you so much. All right. This is therapy day. I am quite sore. And let's be honest, I'm quite medicated at the moment. I'm hoping that it continues working. It took a little while to start working. I'm not really great, but I'm good. And I'm thankful for that. I'm able to sit here and push through, and hopefully we'll get something going here. I don't know how much I'm going to be able to do today. I'm just going to give it a try. That's all I can do. Every day I get up and I try. Anything short of that, I feel like I'm cheating myself and I'm cheating God, because He's given me a gift to be able to sit up here, and I'm not going to take it for granted. So we're going to definitely go ahead and give it a whirl and see what happens. You know, maybe I won't do well. Maybe I will. No way to find out unless we give it a whirl. So I'm definitely going to first see if I'm able to drive a Group 4 car, because that's the daily beat right now. We're going to jump over there and see how that goes. I'm hoping that it'll be all right. I know that I've had quite a bit of therapy today, and I know it's always conditional. We'll see how it goes. All right. We did put a starting time up yesterday. and nothing great, but it was a starting time. Oh, let's check and see on the I always got to check and see if I've missed any legend cars. I don't think I have, but I keep checking just in case. Trying to get all these cars, and I don't know if I have all of them. So we have to get an oil change. Ran this car a lot last night. All right, got it all changed. Let's go. Here's a sport mode. See what we can do.
Carlolors 8751 says, like 5 morning
Carlo,
photo.
how you doing? Good to see you, sir. Thank you for popping in. And yes, sir. Thank you for dropping like number 5. Appreciate it. Is my short feed working? The vertical feed? Don't. I think it is. Yes, it is. It looks like it's up, I think. All righty. A little sore today, for sure. Therapy is was always challenging. So let's see what we can do here. I put up a time of 1:48.9. Nothing fabulous, but hey, it's a starting point. Let's see what we do from here. Wow, I was just like 11th on my friends list. Let's see where I am now. Whoa. Whoa. There I am. Well, dropped all the way down to 35. I'm using the Citroen here, 48.9. That's what we got. Wow. Alrighty. I'm looking, and it looks like a Tenza is the car. Wait a minute. Let's look in the global ranking here. Again, the Tenza. I'm thanking God that there's going to be a update coming up Wednesday, going into Thursday. Hopefully they'll take this Atenza down a peg.
Sandy, Carlo.
I just can't drive this Atenza for some reason. I don't like it very much. I don't do well with it. But it is what it is. Trying. So there is one. Wow. Top 17 is Atenza.
Says, hey, photo
one
in chat.
Cayman. And then the top 20 is all Atenza except for one Cayman. Hey, how you doing? Maliko, how you doing? There's one Citroen that is about 22nd in the world, but we're definitely not the fastest thing out there now. Oh, wow. Look at all these Atenzas. Yeah, it's all Atenzas. Man, that's something else.
Carlolors 8751 says, Sandy.
Wow, the top 100, there's only one Citroen? I guess I've got the unpopular car. Oh, well.
Sandy
what is the other car?
Carlo.
G70 is the other car. Here's a GTR. That's the one Citroen. Hey, Salty Bean and me and Alejandro. Hey, a Mazda 3. That's Renzo. 147.9. Nice job there. Player One's got a 47.9 with the G70.
Sandy
and
Wheels
Coach
says
has
hi,
a 148. All right. I'm going to go ahead and try a different car. Let's see what happens. I'll try this. I don't want to try this Atenza. Let's try a G70 or something like that. Popular,
but I'm sticking with McLaren. RSRJ says, Veli Ico.
You say I'm popular, but I'm sticking with McLaren. I hear you. Whatever you're comfortable with. That's what I say. Stay with whatever you're comfortable with. Well, let's see if I change cars here.
Joan 777 M1J says, hello photo, chat.
Hey, how's it going? How you doing, PJ? I'm just getting on, and
says, I'm 3/10 off the fastest NSX.
Today was the was therapy, so I'm a little sore.
Sandy Wheels says Atenza is a horrible little car. Lol.
Yeah, I don't like the Atenza at all.
Joan 777 M1J says, nice time, Sandy. Sandy Wheels says hate driving it.
Yeah, Sandy, where you at on the list here? I haven't. Oh, that's a good time. 148. Oh, you're in the meta. 148.2. Nice job,
Joan
Sandy.
777 M1J says,
I'm
I
way
don't
out.
like that Atenza either.
Yeah, I'm way off. I'm gonna give it a try, see what happens. Wow, I can't believe all these Atenzas. Is there a G70 in the top 100? NSX, a few of those. No G70s in the top 100. That is like, wow, really? Oh my goodness. Is it that unpopular?
Sandy Wheels says thought I'd give it a go. Still don't like it.
I hear you. I don't know how this is going to go in the G70. I haven't driven this G70 in quite a while. It's the four-wheel drive version, of course, and we'll see how it does. Oh gosh. Oh, the wheel. Oh my gosh. I'm not going to be able to. Let's keep going. Let's see. Maybe it'll get better. The wheel is heavy, which means my back is sore than I thought.
777 M1J says, took me a while, but 148.5 is a start.
148.5. Gotcha. I am quite sore. This hurts. So I don't know if I'm
Sandy Wheels says hi PJ. How you doing, Bob?
God of mercy.
Joan 777 M1J says, the sun on that first turn is a you know what LOL doing well thanks Sandy HRU. Mercy. Okay. Sandy Wheels says not bad. Chilling in the air con. Like must be 99% humidity today. Rain shine. Rain shine.
Okay. All right. Maybe it's just that car. This is unfortunate.
DC Gene Kai KNG says photo get off brother you are hurting.
Yeah, Group 4 cars are a little tough right now. How you doing, Monkey King? I had therapy today, so it hurts a little bit. This is a Group 4 G70. Let me try the stupid Atenza. Maybe it's not as bad on the force feedback. God of mercy, that hurt.
For Kansahan 5826 says, bro can you play GTA 6 PLS?
I don't play anything else except Gran Turismo Auto.
DC Gene Kai
Gran
KNG
Turismo
says
7,
it
I
been better
mean,
my
sorry.
back hasn't been the same since my accident either.
Yeah, when I have therapy, it's just less tolerant. It's Yeah, and it's all depends on how much force feedback the cars give. I've got the wheel turned all the way down to 30%. Whenever I have therapy, I turn it way down. All right, now it's on
Sandy
force
Wheels says
feedback
they are
strength is
heaviest to drive.
30%.
NSX is allied lighter and fun to drive. DC Gene Kai KNG says, I have acupuncture tomorrow. DC Gene Kai KNG says,
Hey,
have
how
you
you
tried
doing?
that?
I've had it all.
John
Yes.
777 M1J says, NXS yes. Sandy Wheels says King.
I've tried everything. Literally, they're not even allowed to touch my back anymore. The surgeons, they said it would be malpractice. I've had 5 procedures on my back. I currently have electrodes attached to my spinal cord, attached to a battery in my hip. Trust me, I've done quite a few things to try and
DC Gene Kai KNG says
get over
Sandy.
this. Oh wow, man. Okay. Hopefully, is this a front wheel drive? The Tenza? I don't even know. It's 4-wheel drive.
John 777 M1J
This doesn't
says,
work with
hello
me.
King.
I'll try this again. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's go. Suck it up, Buttercup. Let's go. Can't stand the sound of the Atenza, much more less the car itself. I don't know why it isn't. I don't like it. I just don't like it. Hey, look at that. The force feedback is a little bit better for that first corner. Better is easier than the G70. That's surprising.
DC Gene Kai KNG says John.
That wasn't. Oh, God. Nice. That was a mess.
Joan 777 M1J says, the sound the car the look just bad all round a Tensa.
Yeah, I don't even hardly see it in this view, but I just don't like the sound for some reason. Is the pitch of the engine? I don't know what it is. It's just not my favorite here. That's for sure. Oh, I missed my braking point. Oh, God.
Joan 777 M1J says, a broke version of the WRX.
Oh, I'm in the wrong gear. Oh, I was in the wrong gear the whole time.
Sandy Wheels says much rather a rear wheel car, just because they are more pleasurable to drive.
Oh God, that's terrible. I can never make this car move. I don't know why. again. Sucks. Can't stand this car. Oh,
Joan
man.
777 M1J says, agreed Sandy can't get the feel for four-wheel drives.
Oh boy. All right. I got the Group 4 cars. I have to wait until the medicine's working better to drive these Group 4 cars. It's hurting too much. Road car. I need to drive a road car for a while. That will be less painful. There's less forced feedback on these road cars.
Sandy Wheels says hate the bouncing stuff over curbs.
Ah, man. This is going to take away a day off of my practice here with these cars. I gotta use something other than a car that I like. The Citroen is the car that I like driving. All right, let's see. Let's see the time trials. 2 days left on this one, almost 1 day, in another hour or two. Let's see if I can even drive this car. The Amuse. It's a road car. Okay. Please, God, let me be able to drive this car. Follow a ghost. Tisney's really falling down the list here. It's 96, almost out of the top 100. Started at one. 154.9 is his time. But the fastest in the world now is going 153. Wow. They're still getting faster. I thought they were done. They're not. What is the time? Has dropped to 57.4. So I only needed 2/10. Now I need 3/10 again. So they've gotten faster again.
Sandy Wheels says just take your time photo. Your meds will kick in soon.
Yeah. I thought they were doing pretty good, actually. I was surprised. I was able to get up and I sat up for a little bit and I was feeling a little bit better. Especially after I took my CBD stuff. I was feeling great. Or at least I thought I was feeling good. Until you put pressure on it, right? All right, let's try the road car. See if I'm able to drive this car. 57.4, so now I need 3/10 again. I'd gotten it down to 2/10, and now I need 3/10. Or actually gotten down to 2/10. All right. That little turn there didn't feel like anything, so this little road car probably doesn't have.
Sandy Wheels says too much too soon with those heavy Group 4.
Yeah. Let's see. This lap probably won't be good. I just want to see how it feels going around some corners. That's where I feel the force feedback when you're turning and the force feedback is fighting against you. That'll give me a good idea how bad it'll be, if at all. All right, that's not terrible. I spun it out anyway.
Sandy Wheels says for sure.
wonder why the road cars aren't as bad as the race cars. Engines are the same place. They're just as heavy, aren't they? I thought the race cars would be lighter. But the race cars, they just really make it fight you. Oh, I keep spinning it out here. I gotta get the wheels straight first. Oh, spun. Oh no, Valerie. I'll try and get a real breaking point working here. 150 board, I believe. A little late. Oh, come on. Is this me being impatient now? Too early. Ah, too soon. I had to let go of the throttle. I would have spun it again. The wheels weren't straight. Oh, I touched the wall after all of that. I'll keep going. I need... Might as well practice. See, I hit the wall again. Forgot about that one. Weight transfer. Bounce the wall inside. Timing. Whoops, missed the timing on that. I had a downshift. Staying 6. Try not to spin out like I did. Try not to. Didn't say I wouldn't. There you go. But I went around the whole thing and didn't kill myself, so that's already an improvement. Sore but manageable. I touched the wall. All those silly places you can invalidate. Oh. Oh, come on. Ah, spun. All right, let's put on some TCS just in case for a little bit here. I'm not until I get back into the swing of things here. Oh, come on. Frustration. Starting a little early. Let's get that out of my head. Oh, I didn't have any TCS on that time. Yeah, there you go. What do you know? Oh, what's the there? Trying to get my sector times better. Wait. Oh, I didn't wait long enough. Oh, I did. Didn't spin. What do you know? It didn't spin. That extra little heartbeat there was enough.
Joan 777 M1J says, "Do you do a berg time, Sandy?"
Oh, that wasn't good. Oh, late. I couldn't. Downshift was late. Even that wasn't good enough.
Sandy Wheels says no. Haven't even looked at it. Might give it a go tomorrow.
The backwards berg. I'm wondering how many people have decided not to do the backwards Nuremberg ring this week. Oh, come on. I waited. Son of a biscuit.
Sandy Wheels says something new to learn, I guess.
Yeah, I guess so. It's the new flavor of the month. It'll be here for sure. A lot of people will be needing to learn the new one if they didn't mess with it since the update.
Joan 777 M1J says, did an 819, it was hell lol.
819. Well,
Sandy Wheels says lol.
I couldn't do the version where it was frontwards, so I don't suspect that I would do any better on it backwards. indecision. Oh, that was too much brake. Late. Ah, I brushed
Sandy
the
Wheel
wall.
says, what are the aliens doing, PJ?
Ah, I missed it.
Joan 777 M1J says, haven't seen LJ for a while, MA.
Oh my gosh. Way too far. I lost 3/10 on that one corner. Oh my goodness. Oh. Oh.
Sandy Wheel says, LOL, I mean top drivers. LOL, what are the fast times at Burger Ring? Joan 777 M1J says, took the 458 around Burg. I'll be working all year to pay for repair bill. Joan 777 M1J says 748 I think last night.
$748. Oh.
Joan 777 M1J says think it's 725 now. Sandy Wheel says okay.
I missed. Indecision. Not too late. Ah. Ah, missed it. Ah, spun it at the last second.
Joan
Why not?
777 M1J says, I get it now, having times like that, they are from another planet, man. I'm slow today.
Ah. Oh my goodness. I don't have time to waste.
Joan 777 M1J says, did you see Jason Tatum make his return photo?
Nope, I have the Celtics game recorded though. I never did get to go back and watch it. After therapy, I was hurting too bad, and I thought I would have time, and I didn't, so... Oh, I blew it. Jeez Louise. Had a couple of good turns there and then just wrecked it.
Joan 777 M1J says he looks like new and they're allowing him to play number 25 minutes a game for him.
That's interesting. I mean, Jaylen Brown has been running that offense for so long now. I'm wondering how comfortable he's feeling about coming in and playing second fiddle while he's healing, because I don't think you should just throw him in there and wreck that smoothness that they've had for the last 17 games or whatever. Or 50 games. How long has he been out? All season, right? Happened at the end of the year. So yeah. Wait. It wasn't good. Or it wasn't great, I should say. It wasn't terrible.
Joan 777 M1J says, agreed. I don't know what Boston are thinking yet. Playoff S last year.
Oh.
RSR Ace R1 says, hello RSR photo, hi chat.
Hey, how you doing, Ace? How you doing tonight? Oh. Shut.
Joan 777 M1J says 300 million is a lot to gamble on, it's crazy. Sandy Wheels says yo Ace. Joan 777 M1J says, hi Ace.
Well, she did. Thank you, wifey, for the coffee. Ooh.
RSRASR1 says, hello Sandy, PJ1.
Yeah, today is therapy day, Ace, so I'm a little worse for wear today, but I've had worse, so should be a big deal.
Sandy Wheel says you busy Ace. Much snow about?
Oh gosh, I hope there's no more snow, is there?
RSRASR1 says, no white stuff last week or so.
Oh, I did it again. I'm trying to hold on to it. I knew as soon as the turbo kicked in, it would be done.
Sandy Wheel says cruising then mate. RSRASR1 says, who you feel better when the CBD kicks in?
Yeah. We're taking it like an hour and a half ago. It usually cuts in 30 minutes or so, but there's no rain, there's no cold weather outside. It is literally 70 degrees Fahrenheit, warmer than any usual winter day in Florida. Yeah, this is purely just soreness from the therapy. And that means I'm stuck with the normal stuff. And that stuff ain't doing it. It's better, at least at this car. I couldn't drive the Group 4 car at all. I was hurting way too much.
Joan 777 M1J says, plenty of white stuff here in Australia lol.
I'm assuming this is gonna get a lot better. Yeah. Oh, too late. Oh gosh, you hear the wheels squealing?
Sandy Wheel says sometimes you just have those bad days photo.
Yeah, yep, sometimes that's right. Just gotta deal with it. Not every day is gonna be roses.
Joan 777 M1J says, maybe time to use controller photo, I'll teach you.
The day I start using controller, I'm packing this game up. I used to use controller, never again. No sirree, Bob. Controller. Oh, I've had so many
Joan
bad.
777 M1J says lol.
I don't want any excuses to return to being bedridden, and that's all a controller means to me. Meaning that I can I can be laying out in bed again.
187 game plan says.
3
can't
years
sit
of
in
that
rig with
was
the
more than
controller.
enough. It's taken a long time to climb out of that bed. 3 years of bedridden has caused me to be in therapy now for these muscles that are atrophied. I'm thanking God. This is day 23 using my legs for the brake pedals. I'm not going backwards for sure. Like I said, my motto for this year, my motto is progress in 2026, and going backwards, not in it, not in the plan. Oh, I started too early. How much time I lost?
Joan
The ghost just took off.
777M1J says, I use X square button old school.
Yeah.
Joan 777M1J says, GPU can so haha.
Oh, I touched this stupid wall again.
187
again.
game plan says, well, I do when I play FC26.
I haven't played soccer games in I don't know how long. I've tried it out when it came out. I haven't played it since. My kids play it, and I wanted to be able to play in tourneys with them, and I just had a bad experience on a controller. I'm no longer able to function with that thing. I'm okay with that. I mean, hey, it
Joan
is what it is.
777M1J says, same with NBA GP.
Yeah. Me and the controller just don't get along. But that's okay. Not everybody is supposed to mix with everything. Everyone's different. Wait. I didn't wait.
Joan 777M1J says, each to ya own photo.
Yes, exactly. I hear you. Oh, I missed that a little bit. Oh, not too bad actually. Oh, I didn't hit it. Had a second, but I kind of messed up at the end there. I had to downshift and did it again, and this time I hit it. Trying to get this thing right, and I'm just failing miserably. Sorry, guys. Every now and again, look at that. That's better, and I actually got it, and now the lap is no good though, so that was a waste. Essentially, I got the weight transfer right on this turn. Half the time I'm struggling with that. And I never, let's see, I haven't gotten the ending right in a while. Let's see if I spin it out. Didn't spin out. But I've already invalidated this lap, and this is not a very good lap anyway.
Joan 777M1J says, I do that also photo the fastest always on the pens.
Yep, exactly. I'm 2 seconds off my time, so no worries this time. But certain sections, I was like, man, see how fast that was? Oh, I missed my braking point. Oh, no. That's just a fail. That turbo kicked in. Oh, there you go. That turbo kicked in and spun it right around. Spinning right round, baby, right round like a record, baby. Hot, 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 hot. Apologize for that off-tune singing.
187 Game Plan says, I've not done any TT for months.
Oh, really?
Joan 777 M1J says, haha, sing that shiz photo.
I don't even remember all the words. My goodness, that was years ago. It's showing my age. Wifey would be upset with me if I'm showing my age. She says I tell people my age and they can figure out how old she is.
RSRJ says, went P68 Global at Daily B woohoo. 187 Game Plan
P58
says,
Global.
I need the
Nice
credits.
job.
Joan 777 M1J says, TT, GP.
Hey, I finally hit it about right. Look how close I am to the ghost on this exit. That was about right. I don't know if I'm going to screw up the rest, but that was pretty good.
Joan 777 M1J says, hell yeah JVNM8. RSRJ says, I lost a 10th on the lap too. 187 Game Plan says yes PJ. Like what photo doing now? I'll set a time for a race though. RSRJ says, Ty first time since switching to rig.
I messed up this one already, but look at that. Then I got a good one there. Can you believe this? I didn't invalidate it, but a slow first section is going to mess up. I got the other parts pretty right
says
now.
If you can remember black and
Oh,
white
I
TV
didn't
as a
mean to
kid, you're allowed
upshift.
to feel old. Lol. Stefan Reborn says, hey photo.
Sorry. Hey, what's up? How you doing, Stefan?
Stefan Reborn says, J. Sandy, PJ.
Therapy day.
Joan 777 M1J says, Gotcha GP, that's a great strat J, you will only get faster now. 187 Game Plan says using a coat hanger as an aerial Sandy.
I messed up there. I'm so far off.
Stefan Reborn says, suck GP. Joan
Probably.
777 M1J says, Steph. Sandy Wheel says good morning Steph.
Just can't focus, and that's probably gonna.
187
I
Game
missed
Plan
it
says
again.
Stefan.
I missed it. I wrecked that one.
RSRJ says, Stefan. 187 Game Plan says, Stefan.
How you doing, Game Plan? I hope you're having a good night. Oh, that was lazy.
Sandy
43
Wheel says
cents
that's
down.
the one Game Plan. Stefan Reborn says, loving Daily B again. Joan 777 M1J says, GP, did you get my PS request? 187 Game Plan says it's 5 a.m. I just got up.
Oh, I just hit the wall. That's no good. And I'm behind anyway. And tap the wall again and again. So this will be a waste. Man, it's just so hard to focus.
187 Game Plan says probably. I'll boot up soon and have a look. Stefan Reborn says it's 6 over here. Sandy Wheel says changing the channel no with your toes while lying on floor too close to TV. Lol.
That's funny.
Sandy Wheel says knob.
Oh, I changed too early. Sorry, guys. Oh. Alrighty.
Joan 777 M1J says, Sandy hahaha. Stefan Reborn says, puppy walked. First coffee is in. 187 Game Plan says good old days.
All right, I got the telemetry working now on the short feed.
Sandy Wheels says for sure.
Okay. Okay. Come on. Mind over matter. If you don't mind, it doesn't matter. Suck it up, Buttercup. Let's go.
187 Game Plan says smacking the side of the TV when the picture drops. Budley Stones 420 says, yo yo, the bug nugget has arrived. How are we all?
Hey, how you doing? How you doing, bud? Therapy day, so a little rough today. Still out here trying to make progress. I don't care if
187 Game Plan says morning bud. Joan 777 M1J says, don't move near TV or you will lose picture, haha. Joan 777 M1J says, bug. Sandy Wheels says dad making you climb onto the roof. Turning area while the old man yells good or bad. Budley Stones 420 says hey PJ. Game plan. Hope you're well. Stefan Reborn says, PJ that was you in Daily B yesterday?
not a good turn. Oh, I hit the wall.
187 Game Plan says doing okay Budley, thank you man, hope you're with great health and happiness.
Ah, missed it. That one was terrible.
Joan 777 M1J says, that was MH, you were doing great Steph. Stefan Reborn says, GP been a minute bro. Stefan Reborn says loving recombo.
Spun the tires. Oh God, have mercy.
Joan 777 M1J says, I sent you request Steph, you get it MA? 187 Game Plan says yeah, I'm usually around though. Stefan Reborn says yesterday?
Oh, come on. Son of a gun.
Stefan Reborn says I did accept one yesterday.
I need to stop complaining and get on with it.
Joan 777 M1J says yes M8.
Let's go. Come on, photo. Suck it up. Let's go. Get it done. Work for a little bit, just get it
Stefan
done.
Reborn says that's not my main though. Joan 777 M1J says, photo you're doing awesome M8, you are a Trojan horse M8, much respect here.
Thank you, appreciate it. All right, let's go. Don't hit the wall. Tokyo's famous walls. Oh, a little late on that, too early on that.
John 777 M1J says, Aussie account staff? Stefan Reborn says yes.
Oh, hey, don't spin out.
Stefan Reborn says my main is one of my Dutch accounts lol. Budley Stones 420 says Chuck Budley Stones on all your timing lists too if ya like.
Oh gosh, thought that was a good lap. I guess not. Still 58. 58.1. I need 4, 5
John
or 6 tenths.
777 M1J says, will do bud.
Wait, now. Oh, I was late. But better than last time. Oh gosh, too early. I had to tap the brakes. That wrecked it. Come on.
Joan 777 M1J says more faster friends on list the harder I try.
Oh, missed it. Don't hit the wall. Hit the wall.
Budley Stones 420 says I'm a plus PJ, so hopefully I'm up there lol.
Oh my goodness, invalidated lap and I'm ahead. This is just make you mad. This lap doesn't count. It'll be a 57, but who cares? .57.8. Thank God I didn't beat my time.
I and BPJ might want to remove me. Sandy Wheel says, how is the coffee stat?
Don't spin out, come on.
RSRASR1 says, hello Reborn. Stefan Reborn says, Sandy the coffee is nice bro. Stefan Reborn says, got a cup for ya. Stefan Reborn says, suck Ace Plus. Joan 777 M1J says, I went from nearly A to C last night, I need a breathalyzer installed. Steph LOL, no I'm joking.
Oh.
Budley Stones 420 says, hey Ace and anyone else if not greeted. RSR Ace R1 says, Sut Bugly.
Oh, I'm spinning at the wrong angle. Don't spin out.
Sandy Wheel says this is my second week without coffee, trying to remove anything that may give me anxiety.
I lost it. I lost some of it.
Joan 777 M1J says, still up photo. Love
Hey,
Stella
157.4. I made some progress, but I think that 4 is slow. Does anybody know what the gold is for this thing? 57.
Stefan Reborn says, I hear you, Sandy. Heard coffee can do that. Budley Stones 420 says nice work photo.
I don't know what the gold is. It's 4 something.
Lovelix Bella says, how you been photo?
Therapy today hurt a little bit.
John 777 M1J says hi Bella. Sandy
I'm
Wheel
down
says
4
I miss it
tenths.
so much. Lol. Lovelix Bella says, oof therapy day.
Yeah, therapy
Lovelix
day.
Bella says, hey ya PJ.
Oh no, hit the wall. That's it. Blew this lap.
Stefan Reborn says cup of tea Sandy?
57.4. Does anybody? Let me see what the. Oh God. Let's see what the gold time is. 57.4.
Sandy Wheel says been on the Milo or the occasional
Oh
decaffeinated
God,
stuff.
it's not enough. I thought 57.4 was the time, but it's not. It's 57. Oh my gosh, it's gone down lower. 57.403. So I needed another 0.05 of a second. Oh, I can't believe I. And this expires soon.
Joan 777 M1J says coffee is the nectar of the gods, but well done Sandy. My daughter just done the same thing. Milo works. Also try Dutch chocolate champ. Stefan Reborn says you will get used to it.
Coffee. Yeah, I don't like the taste of coffee, but I drink coffee. It works for me. 40 years of graveyard shifts.
Stefan Reborn says, Dutch is good always lol. Raw Porsche GT says hello. Sandy Wheels says yeah been on the Choxy too.
Hey Porsche, how you doing? Thanks for popping in. I am so close to this thing. I can't believe I missed it again by 500.
Blue Mountain coffee from Jamaica is my favorite coffee. Budley Stones 420 says so close photo that last hairpin is key. I reckon good run out up there and it makes up ballad of time. Joan 777 M1J says, hey Porsche. Raw Porsche GT says good yourself. Sandy Wheels says Porsche. Budley Stones 420 says, yo Porsche.
I think you're right, bud. That's there's several areas though I'm not very good at. So
Stefan Reborn says, Ace, that gets you high lol.
Listen, I have all the family connections and culture from Jamaica, and I keep hearing about how this Blue Mountain coffee is supposed to be so good. So we have it here, but I don't like the taste of coffee, so I can't tell the difference of why this is so good. Tell me what's so special about it.
RSR Ace R1 says, no, but it's amazing. The aroma is next level too, Stefan.
Yes, that's true. It does. It smells stronger, it seems, than all these other coffees that are here at the house. Oh, I hit the fence.
Sandy Wheels says lol. RSRASR1 says, the taste and the smell photo.
So it's the taste. You guys do like the taste. I don't like the taste of coffee. The smell is very
Stefan
good.
says if I remember and can get it, I will.
The smell is very, very good. You're right. It's just stronger.
RSRASR1 says,
I like
it
the
tastes
smell
like it
better.
smells. It's amazing emo.
But I don't like the taste of coffee, so I'm not a fan on that side of it. It just works for me. I believe in it.
Gordon 6355 says, this TT is torture, haha.
Yeah, beyond what you imagine, Jeff. My back is not good today with
Stefan
the
Reborn
therapy,
says, but
so
I drink cappuccino lol. Joan
I did try.
777M1J says, anyone know that marmoset that pops out the coffee bean? It's the most expensive coffee in world, like 20 bucks a cut lol. Budley Stones 420 says, I can't stand coffee, anything makes me gag walking past some cafes. 187 Gameplan says, I like the smell of petrol but I don't drink it. Jeff Gordon 6355 says, I'm sorry you're hurting today. Hope you feel better. Stefan
Thank you.
Reborn says,
Appreciate it.
GG
Game
lol.
plan, that's a riot. Like the smell of petrol, but he don't want to drink it. Good for you for not drinking
RSRASR1
petrol.
says, I like the smell of diesel. Joan 777M1J says, same with contact glue GP lol.
Huffing contact glue, isn't that something they use to get high? I missed the turn. Isn't that something they
Budley
use
Stones
to get
420
high?
says, I like the smell of old petrol. This newer stuff just doesn't do it for me. Jeff Gordon 6355 says, one of the few TTs I was happy with the gold. I was good after that.
Which one? Did you get this one here, Jeff? I don't know where else to make up time on this.
187 Gameplan says no, it's something used for gluing tut tut. Joan 777M1J says, I'm a carpet layer bro, we use it daily. Yes, it's very strong photo. Jeff Gordon 6355 says, this one.
Oh, you got the gold. Congrats. Is it still gold with the times dropping like they are? You got a good time then? I'm barely there, and now I'm,
Reborn says, I like the smell
it's
of
just
victory.
slightly out. Right now I'm 500s away. I got a 57
Sandy
Ford,
Wheels
just
says,
not
yes, ace.
for
Me too. I used to like sitting next to
0,
diesel buses in the city.
3.
Has a sweet smell.
Touch the wall.
Stefan Reborn says, don't smell that enough.
Oh gosh. Come on. Let's go photo. Too wide, hit the wall.
RSRASR1 says, yeah, diesel tractors and old buses. Jeff Gordon 6355 says, I got a decent time. I was solidly gold. I usually aim for top 200, but I didn't care in this case. I walked away the moment I got it.
Yeah, that's what I did
Sandy
too,
Wheels says,
but it
now
wasn't.
I love the smell of salt
Now the
air
time
and
got
high
faster.
octane
It
burning.
knocked me out of the
MMM.
gold area. So I've
RSRASR1 says, make a
didn't do
cow
so
of
well
that
there.
smell.
I changed gears too
Joan
soon, I think.
777M1J says, you lads in chat are hilarious.
Don't spin the tires. Well, that wasn't great, but it wasn't terrible.
Stefan Reborn says I like the smell of my own gas. I am sick, I know. Sandy Wheels says hey, we solving world problems here. Joan 777 M1J
that was
says
bad.
love the GT
Hit
community
the wall
vibe.
anyway. Who said that?
RSRASR1 says, brah, when I retire I'm going to be one of those old men that hang out at construction sites.
Well, you want to smell the lumber? The diesel fuel? What is it?
Jeff Gordon 6355 says, I lost most of my time on the last corner. Can't nail the line. Not sure why, but I can't see it. Shrug. Budley Stones 420 says photo. You tried anything herbal for your pain like the CBD oils and stuff? RSRASR1 says, just watching and smelling everything.
Yeah, bud, this is chronic for years, so I have definitely tried everything. CBD does help me, but only really with the arthritic pain
M1J
in the vertebrae.
LOL, same Ace, and tell them all they are doing it wrong. Ace. RSRASR1 says, raw lumber is next level. You ever smell a wood mill? 187 Gameplan says whole new definition to reborn. Sandy Wheel says Steph, you had to go there. That's why they call them Dutch ovens.
Wait, now.
Stefan Reborn says, lol. Jeff Gordon 6355 says, have they tried a steroid injection to reduce the inflammation? Joan 777 M1J says, Steph too funny.
Sorry, Budley. Even laughing hurts right now, but obviously I know you're new to my channel, so you haven't probably been around for description days of how bad my injury was, or what I've been doing for years to try and get it
420
fixed.
says, I feel for you. Photo. As a nursing assistant for 10 years, currently not working. It hurts to see people in pain. Stefan Reborn says y'all act like y'all don't do that, lol.
You act like y'all don't do that. Do what? Oh.
Joan 777 M1J says, agreed, bud. Sandy Wheels says yes, Steph. Being a carpenter by trade, I miss the smell of fresh cut hardwood. Stefan Reborn says, never mind photo, bro.
Okay.
Joan 777 M1J says, sneak a smell, lol, Steph. Sandy Wheels says, oh, sorry.
Yeah, I've definitely been in a sawmill, and lumber, fresh cut lumber, does have a nice sweet smell. And
Stefan Reborn says,
you ever smell poplar trees? It smells very sweet.
Budley Stones 420 says you don't need to explain anything, bro. I can see it hurts. I'll support 100%.
Oh, thanks.
Stefan
No problem.
Reborn says my day starting with a laugh is the best thing.
Yeah, but I've done just about everything to try and help the back. I've done all the injections for steroids. I've done the burning of the nerves more than 4 times. Every
Sandy
time
Wheel says
until
good
it stops
stuff.
working.
Joan 777 M1J says, fresh cut timber is a smell by itself. RSRASR1 says, yut, laugh and a coffee.
Oh, too soon.
Sandy Wheel says AFK.
Spun the wheels. I messed
Stefan
it up.
Reborn says, yes, Ace. Stefan Reborn says, and some racing.
Oh, stop squealing.
Budley Stones 420 says you've been through the ringer. Photo.
Yeah, it's no more than some.
RSRASR1 says, I lived by a sawmill in Portugal. It was heavenly. Jeff Gordon 6355 says, I have a coworker who, I wish this was not real, whose brother shot him 32 times, destroyed his spine, blew his elbow to pieces, hit his neck somehow missing anything critical. Insane he survived. 187 Gameplan says okay. fresh wood might smell good, but would you drink it? Budley Stones 420 says. LOL game plan. Joan 777 M1J says okay peeps, off to get the kids, be back soon, leaving TV on.
Alrighty. Have a good one. Thanks for popping in and checking out stream. Have a good one. I'll see you later.
Budley Stones 420 says CIA PJ. RSR Ace R1 says. Later Joan. Stefan Reborn says. PJTC.
Another 57.4, but not a 4.0. Unbelievable. I'm just missing it. I just need a little more time in a some section.
187 game plan says. TCPJ.
I don't know.
6355 says. He is unfortunately paralyzed in his legs, but otherwise he is somehow all there. They were able to repair his arm and the neck damage. You can tell he's in pain, but he is like you. Keeps going.
Gotta keep pushing forward. I'm not gonna let it get me down again. I was bedridden for 3 years. I'm just thankful and glad not to be bedridden. Thank you for subscribing to the channel. Oops. Sorry, I messed that up. That was a good run at first. Oh, man. Adam X, thank you much for subscribing to the channel. I hope you guys are having a good night. Oh, man. I am so close to this thing. It's just bothering me so much. I got another 57.494, 57.452. I just need less than 1/10. Not even a tenth. A half of a
Budley
tenth.
Stones 420 says love them racing gloves, definitely my style.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. It was
MR negative 48 Renzo says hello.
I think they called him Dale Earnhardt Jr.'s design there.
Jeff Gordon 6355 says his brother was a Harvard-educated attorney who somehow got hooked on drugs. He lost his mind at some point. It was such a tragedy. MR negative 48 Renzo says, God bless photo.
Alrighty. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. I spun around all the way. All right, let's go. Let's see if I can
Stefan Reborn
knock
says,
off these
Renzo, hello.
few tenths that are left. I can't believe I wrecked. Hey Renzo, how are you doing? Thanks for popping in, man. Hope you're having a good morning. It's got to be 5 or 6 in the morning by now.
Stefan Reborn says, don't forget to smash that like, peeps.
Thank you. Appreciate
MR
that.
negative 48 Renzo says, good morning everyone. Budley Stones 420 says like deployed. MR negative 48 Renzo says, just woken up.
Hey Renzo.
MR negative 48
Good
Renzo
morning to
says
you.
535.
Oh, I messed up at the end. I have a feeling this is going to be invalid for the next lap as well.
187 game plan says you're late Mr. T. MR negative 48 Renzo says, same. Budley Stones 420 says yo Mr. T. Atle Maximus says, I am stuck at 1,58340.
For this time trial, there's only a day left. 1 or 2 days. I think maybe 1 day
MR
left.
negative 48 Renzo says, hello game plan.
You got to get on that. Come on, Maximus. Got to get on it.
MR negative 48 Renzo says, Budley.
I got to get 1/10 somewhere. I don't even know where to make up
187
1/10.
game plan says morning mate.
Wait now.
Stefan Reborn says, welcome Maximus. MR negative 48 Renzo says, Stefan hope you're well. MR negative 48 Renzo says, hello Ace. MR negative 48 Renzo says, Joan.
Wow, 1 corner. I lost 4/10, almost half a second in 1 corner. More than half a second. Isn't that crazy? You would hope if you get something right, you could gain a half a second in a corner. But I don't have a half a second to gain anywhere. Maybe that last turn, but that'll just get me back even again. It won't get me back 1/10 ahead where I need to be. Now I'm 9/10 down. Just throwaway lap.
MR negative 48 Renzo says, Maximus.
All right, this lap is trash. Let's just go for the next lap. Second behind. I need 1/10 faster than my current time. Not even 1/10, I need half a tenth. Somebody here must be aware of where I can find 1/10.
Stefan Reborn says, what you thinking photo? Practice daily B?
You missed it already, Stefan. I was trying to drive a race car earlier, and it was a little too heavy, so I was hoping my medicine would do better and I would be able to get it done.
Budley Stones 420 says you really need to commit into the corners on this TT. The fastest guys make it very difficult for the players that aren't aliens, lol.
That's the truth.
Stefan Reborn says, NP bro, do what you have to do. Bailey Iko says, I need to do more laps here, only did a couple.
Oh, they've gotten so fast here, Velico. I'm telling you, it's ridiculous. Oh my gosh, again, it's giving me the 57.2 as my optimal, but I can't get this thing done. I'm half a tenth off from my goal now, and just can't put it together. I don't know where. That time I had the last sector. I did better on the last turn this time. Oh, this is my breaking point. This is gonna be a bad one. I don't know how I came out 2/10 ahead in that corner. I went so far into it, it's too deep into the turn. Too much brakes on that corner. Late turn in, that lost time. I lost 3/10 right there, twice now. I guess I gotta fix that. Timing is off on that. Turn in screwed up there. Messing up all over this thing. This would be easier to focus if I.
Budley Stones 420 says lifting to like 90% throttle on some corners after really chucking it in seems to help. Just gotta time those turn-ins perfectly.
Yeah, I'm timing them. Yes, true. When you time them, get them right, you're really fast. And if you don't, you're really slow. This last turn, I've been finding much better times on in the last sector here. It's been getting better, so it's the other 4 sectors I need to fix. So look at that, I'm fixing this again. Sector 4, I had an improvement. My optimal dropped again to 57.1. I just need a 57.2. Actually, I only need a 5740. I got a 452. I just need a 40. Can't hold my improvements. Wait. I didn't wait. Oh, sugar. My back tires are done. They're toast. Over 90 degrees. There's going to be no grip in those back tires. Let me see if I just chill out driving through here. Maybe they'll cool down enough for me to get one more lap. I don't want to change my time there. Wait a minute. I wonder if the pits are open. I could change the tires and get a fresh start. I don't even know where the pits are on this course. But I don't want to change that optimal time. I want the time to stay there. So I need tires. I need fresh tires. Does anybody know where the pits are?
420 says, I managed a 56 after a handful of laps. Would really love to be able to explain how I did it in detail, but I can't put a vid together for the life of me.
I gotcha. Where's the pits? Do you know where the pits are? Or are there pits for this lap? There's got to be a pit stop here, right? You can go in there and change your tires. Maybe not. If not, I gotta stop and start it all over so I can get fresh tires, because these tires are done.
Budley Stones 420 says next to the start finish line on left. Budley Stones 420 says left. MR negative 48 Renzo.
Let's see if it lets me change the tires. Oh, it does. Lets me change the tires. Cool. That means I don't have to change my times, but now this lap is going to be trashed because starting off so slow, I won't get back up to 185. If I keep my times, oh, the out lap doesn't count anyway. So this lap doesn't count. Tire temps are down 58, 58, 64. Look at that. It takes a while for the boost to build up, but once it does and kicks in, cooks those tires. Oh, they're cold. Didn't hold that turn anyway. See, the good thing is it's getting easier to turn these corners, which means I could probably turn a Group 4 car pretty soon. Edison is at least performing somewhat, even though not great. All right, here we go. Oh, my turn wasn't good that time. That was a bad turn. Didn't keep up with the ghost either. Hopefully this is the lap. Freshest tires. Let's see how it goes. Tire temps are 77. That's not too bad. The two fronts are a little low. 62. Let's see. Ah, too early.
Kariori 86 says good morning.
Hey, how you doing, Corey? Thanks for popping in. I didn't gain anything in that first corner. Hopefully I can get 1/10 at the end of this lap, because I just didn't gain anything there. And lost another 2/10. So I'm 3/10 down. 4/10 down. Late in another corner. 3/10 down. Oh no, tapped. That was it. Hit the wall. Slap is toast. Try it again. See if I can get a good run up this time. Oh, don't spin out here. Keep it tight. There it goes. Wait. Now. Oh, it's late. Got 1/10 out of it. Almost. Oh, I was 3/10 up and I blew it. Hit the side again. That same corner. Ah, man, that was it. Oh, don't spin out. That's a bad run up now.
Budley Stones 420 says that corner was my kryptonite.
Which one? The last one? The last one's been pretty good lately. I'm having problems in that double S, left and right. That's where I need to stop losing time, not even gaining time. I gain time in the first corner. I gain time in the last corner. I lose time in the center, in the middle. Wait. Oh, I was in the wrong gear. Oh, shoot. Came out in third instead of coming out in fourth. I need to be in fourth. Only got 1/10 instead of about the 2 or 3 that I've been getting.
Budley Stones 420 says right-hander before the 2 lefts onto the big straight, gotta get real close to the wall.
All of them, you have to be close to the wall. Oops, I just touched. Wrecked that one. You need to be close to the wall for all of them. This one here is the one I'm losing time. See, I just clipped it. It's a timing thing. Nothing I could do about it. I can't do 6th gear for both. I think I'm gonna have to do 6th and then 5th. Each time that exit on the second one, I can't hold it. I keep losing it right there at the end. I would have had at least 3/10 that last time. I only need one. See, this last corner here is even getting better. I was in the wrong gear. Man, I was in third. I didn't realize it. Should have been in fourth.
Budleystones 420 says yeah, fifth for the left right under the bridge. Budleystones 420 says bridge.
All right, here we go again. Now, tires spun, but I didn't lose a lot of it. I lost a lot of it there. Oh, late. Wrecked it. This lap is toast. I need to change the tires. Once you burnt up the back tires, it's done. I'm at 92 degrees and climbing. So I'll change the tires again. It's over here on the left side. Then I have to get rid of this lap. Fresh set of tires. Coffee. Oh, I think I touched the line. That'll be a 3-second penalty. I think if I touched it. Oh. Where's the ghost? There it is. Tires are cold. You hear it sliding so much there. I don't know how to get that right there. All right, here's a run up for the next lap. My optimal is still 57.1. I just want 1/10 here. Come on. Oh, spun the tires. Jeez Louise. They're up to 80 something. So I already burnt up a lap now because I've cooked the tires. I'm 9 seconds behind my lap. Makes no sense in burning up my tires here. Oh, I missed it. Oh, be slow on my exit. Man, I didn't want to wreck this. I messed this up.
Budley Stones 420 says I'd stream with my voice, but I got a mouth like a sailor. Haha, I don't think I'd appeal to many. You do damn well to engage while driving. Honestly, it's rather impressive.
Well, thank you. I appreciate it, but yeah, I always try to keep it clean. My grandson watches, and I don't just try not to teach him anything negative. And I don't want his my son, to be coming after me, telling me I've taught him some unseemly words. Which is highly possible. I'm not perfect. Oh, I wrecked it again. That corner, right? The second part of that corner. I keep losing time in that corner. Oh, I lost time again. 3/10 that time. Oh man, 4/10. It's getting worse. Oh wow, that last section again got me. Everything adds up. I'm 5/10 down from my best time. Come on, this is the lap. Let's get this done, photo. Come on.
Budley Stones 420 says, are you rolling onto the throttle through that problem corner or slamming it down?
Which problem corner? Which turn? Tell me which one you're talking about. I'm going 80% throttle on that one. I can't go through that one. Wait a minute. I'm sorry, I gotta focus a bit. Sorry. See, I'm full here. That's not a problem. This one here.
Joan 777 M1J says last part of SS. Budley Stones 420 says left right under the tunnel.
Oh, I'm actually downshifting, I think, on the second one. I'm actually going to 5th. Oh, that time I went early. I messed up. Oh no, I spun it. I was 1/10 up. I saw the 1/10 and I thought she was trying to keep it. That would have been it. Oh my gosh. That was the lap. That was it.
Carlalores 8751 says, Budley Stones 420 says new. Carlalores 8751
Can't believe I blew it right there.
says, PJ.
I wrecked it right there. Wow.
John 777 M1J says, Dawsome. Budley Stones 420 says, I was on the edge of my seat.
Oh my goodness. I was right there. That was the lap. I couldn't believe I was coming out.
Joan 777
over
M1J
1/10.
says, Carlos, hey buddy. Budley Stones 420 says, yo Carlo.
This outlap doesn't count, so I just want to make sure I don't
Joan
spin the tires and
777
cook 'em.
M1J says, you got this photo.
That was so close. That's all I had to do and I would have had it. I just spun it out, got too excited about it and spun it out. All right, here we go.
Joan 777 M1J says, I close my eyes at Dragon's Trail at the death chicane, somehow got the time done.
Oh, I lost it again. Shoot. Oh. Sugar.
Carlalores 8751 says, I am slower than photo. Budley and PJ, 149, 835.
All right, I'm gonna try one more time. Let me slow down here so I don't cook the tires anymore. Everybody pray for me in silence while I try to concentrate. See if I can get this done.
Budley Stones 420 says, I play in VR and drive the G70. It's scary as anything now. They've stiffened the dampers for Bob. That
Okay,
thing
everybody.
bounces like a something that bounces lots.
No comments for a couple seconds. I'm sorry. Let me try and focus here. Thanks. Well, silence didn't work either. Oh well, I thought maybe that would help. Thank you guys anyway. I always drive with people talking, so I don't know why I thought that would work. Totally not how I'm used to it.
Joan 777 M1J says Carlo try the closed eyes approach.
I'm not trying that. Oh, I got one more lap, but tires are right on the edge of being cooked there.
Budley
I'll
Stones
try.
420 says I'm sorry. I hit send before you requested some quiet haha.
No worries. It didn't work, and let's see how this goes. It's the last lap on these tires, then I have to change them. Tire temps are too high.
Carlo Lors 8751 says, PJ.
Here we go. Wish me good luck. Uh-oh, late on the brakes there. Oh. That wasn't the best, but it wasn't the worst either. I blew it. Wrong gear. Missed it. Turning was late. I was up 3/10 too. That could have probably done it. Even if I had lost some at the end. I didn't get that last turn right either. Now I'm over 90 degrees. I don't know if these tires can take another lap.
Budley Stones 420 says means you can do it again. You got this.
Tires are a little hot there. 92 and above. They start degrading after 90. They don't grip anymore. At least not as much. Maybe if I slide it through a couple of corners it may work, but it's just that much harder once the tires are cooked. Let's try it though. Let's see. Oh man, it's already sliding through the corner. Nope. Nope, lost it. Lost it all. Too many mistakes there at the end. I was holding it until last few corners. 2/10 back at the end. Man, 1.8 back.
Budley Stones 420 says OMG, that was so close.
It was. I need a half a tenth. Not even a full tenth, a half a tenth. Man. I'm not even going to look at how how hot the tires are. Those back tires are cooked, I know. I hear, see, they're not gripping at all now. Hey, they didn't spin that time. It's a big chunk. Oh, but they're slipping through here. Oh, not gripping here either. I lost already 2/10 of it. Not going gripping here. Lost more. Lost even more. It's done. All of it's gone, and I still have the sections that I don't do well at coming up. Now I'm 3/10 back. Sliding 4/10 back. 5/10, 6/10, 7/10, 8/10. That's what happens when the tires are cooked. I'm not gaining 1 second in this last corner, that's for sure. Yeah, I'm down a second. I have to stop and get tires. Look at that, my optimal went down again, 157.0. So one of my sectors must have been better that time around. Time to change tires. Man, I hate that. Unbelievable. Uh-oh. I think I crossed the line there.
Budleystones 420 says, I don't remember paying attention to tire temps on this one. Your optimal time says you can do this no problems.
Yeah, the optimal time says so, but and tire temps is just, I have telemetry up there, and that's some of the things. If you use telemetry, you can always see where your deficits are coming from. When my tire temps, well, in general, in Gran Turismo, when your tire temps are above 90 degrees, they degrade pretty fast, even though the tire monitors don't show it. They do degrade the tires. So, but I do see the optimal, and this happens to me every time.
I definitely never pit in time trials.
I pit when I want to keep my times. When you don't pit and you just keep hitting retry, you lose your split times. And whenever I want to keep my split times, I pit and change my tires. Right now, I know my delta is going to be coming off of, anything positive is going to be coming off of a very good
Bailey Ico says,
reference
I
lap.
always end up going quicker after 5-6 laps.
Well, then again, Velico, I'm not going to claim to have any success like you're having, because I'm definitely not there. But usually I get faster every 4 or 5 laps until I plateau. And every time I hit gold, I just stopped. I never kept going. I should have kept going, because every time it keeps going lower, I have to come back and fix it again. But I work on whenever my back is fine. If I'm not feeling fine, it's not going to make a difference. Oh, I turned too sharp. I wrecked that one. Got 1/10 out of it, maybe. Oh, it's going away. Got to get it somewhere else.
Adel Maximus says, are you on DD Extreme? If so, what is your FF setting on the wheel and in-game torque? The Stiggy says, what's up, sub photo?
Hey, how you doing? Stiggy, how you been? This lap is trashed. I am on a DD Pro, and my force feedback setting has been turned down to 30%. When my back is hurting, I can't really tolerate any more than that. So it's pretty numb as it is. If I had curbs on here, I could probably feel those. But unfortunately, all I feel is the turns. When you're turning in sharp turns and you have to hold the wheel, that's where I feel the force feedback, and it's less in road cars than it is in the race cars. So tonight I tried the race car first, and I wasn't able to really do 2 laps without being in a lot of pain. And now I'm in the road car because it's less. And I'm able to tolerate it, and that means my medicine's working even better, and hopefully I'll be able to drive a race car later on tonight. But right now, the road car is all the back is willing to do. And that happens on therapy nights. I understand I have recovery time after therapy. That's just the way it is. Oh, I think I was too tight. Oh, you son of a biscuit. Did it again.
The Stiggy says, I was just in Discord with one of my buddies who knows nothing about cars racing, and he just got a PS2 emulator and was playing GT4. It was so entertaining to watch him race on Trial Mountain.
Oh, wow. I don't know even know what GT4 looks like. I've only seen GT1 and GT2, and then now 7. I've never seen anything in between. I know people say they've been playing all of these titles, 1 through 7, and I haven't, I was never that fortunate. My kids are the reasons why I even know about Gran Turismo.
Bailey Ico says the better Trial Mountain Stiggy.
Why is that? What's better about it?
Budley Stones 420 says I'd love it if my dad was a biscuit. I'd want him to be a Tim Tam.
There you go.
The Stiggy says, watch so interesting as it's the same general corners but the scale is different. I messed up this again, but not as bad as last time. All right, let's go. This has got to be the lap. I think I'm getting worn out a little bit. Oh, I shifted too early. Yeah, my focus is not very good right now. The Stiggy says, LeMayo Budley, I only know what a Tim Tam is because of my British friends.
So my optimal is 57.044. I just need half a tenth. Don't need all of that. Wait, straighten out now.
Budley Stones 420 says, Rory Alexander loves a Tim Tam.
All right, everybody, a little quiet, please. I think I've got a chunk here. Maybe I'll be able to.
The Stiggy says,
Oh, golly gosh, gee willikers. I lost it in the second turn, or third turn. Didn't even have it long enough to stay ahead. Hit the wall. I was 4/10 up and I hit the wall.
Says, I completed 32 laps today and Optimo didn't even hit goal. I knew it was time to stop and watch some videos.
All right, guys, I'm getting really close, and I'm gonna try to silence thing again if I can, if you all don't mind. I'm gonna try one more time. Tire temps are on the edge.
420 says was a nice lap until it wasn't.
Yeah. All right. Tire temps at 90. Let's go. Oh, I lost it. Spun the tires a little bit. Oh, I clipped the wall. Now it doesn't matter. Son of a gun. Lost it all. Oh, I'm losing it. Ah, jeez Louise. Lost it all almost there. Hey, I got optimal now, 156.8. And I'm still not fast enough. Still didn't get my half a tenth.
The Stiggy says, keep at it, you'll get it.
Thanks, Stig.
The Stiggy says, if there's one thing I know about you is that you're not a quitter and you'll keep fighting.
Yes, sir. I lifted. Oh, I hit the wall. Tire temps at 97. These tires are cooked. Look at that. Improved in 3 sectors. 2 sectors now. Need tires. 157.46.
The Stiggy says, sorry for the distraction, but I'm heading out. Take care all and God bless.
Oh, no worries. Thank you much. Appreciate it, Stiggy. I'll see you soon. God bless, man. Take it easy. Man, it's so close. I just gotta put it all together. 156.8 is now my optimal. Oh no! The last fence, last corner. No. What a waste. That's what we'll change the tires again. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Wow. That was so close. The last turn, last corner. Turn just a little smudge tighter. Back off of the gas a little smudge, and I could have done it. Oh man, slid the tires there.
Budley Stones 420 says it will come to you, bro.
Yeah. I need to relax a little bit and stop obsessing here. Just drive. That's what Sophia always says. Just drive. Oh, gosh. Oh. Oh. 3/10 up at the last corner. All right, calm down. Take a sip of coffee. Thank you, wifey, for the coffee. Oh. Shake it off here. Tires are cooked again. Let's see. Right at 90. 89, 90.
Budley Stones 420 says all you can do is laugh, man, don't beat yourself up, you can and we'll get this done. I know it.
Thanks, Budley. Yeah. Not beating
Sandy
myself
Wheels
up
says,
yet.
"Ah, man, I thought you were home and hosed that time."
That was very, very close, and last corner. Last corner. Seems like the second lap seems to be the fastest lap now, so maybe the second lap is what's gonna do it. Second lap on fresh tires. That was so close. Alrighty. Shake it off. Let's go. Oh, jeez. Just overcooked it. This is not the lap that counts, but it's messed up the lap. Messed up the lap. And hitting there maybe invalidating the next lap, which will be the second lap, which is supposed to be the better lap. Oh, man. Just got excited how close I was to that ghost at the last corner there. Oh, it's invalidated. This lap doesn't count. Hit the wall in the last corner, so they don't count the next one either. Oh, he did it again. You gotta be kidding me. Ah, frustration. Change tires, calm down. You're losing it. You're losing it, kid. Come on, relax, calm down. I didn't lose any DR. And I definitely did not lose a quarter. You need to execute. Come on. Life is good. Cold tires. Don't hit the walls. Let's just take it easy. 63 degrees. You can't take any fast corners right now anyway.
Germankiwi 4588 says, if it makes you feel better, my lap board was also as red as yours. Good evening, sir.
Hey, how you doing, Kiwi? Thanks for popping in. Hope you're having a good night. I'm going to focus here for a little bit. Hopefully I can pull this off. Kiwi's going to be my good luck, and we're just going to take it easy, get the lap started, and let's try and work inside the lap. This is the out lap still, but this is the run up. Let's see if we can just stay close to even for the run up. All right, we're close to even. Messed that up big time. Shifted to the wrong gear. Oh, I missed it. Totally tanked it right there. Jesus have mercy. Lord, help me. Give me some strength right here to endure. Stay with it. Stay with it. Good run up. Come on, stay with it. It's all right. Changed too early, but it's okay. Let's go. Oh, I missed. Oh my goodness, I hit the barrel? You gotta be kidding me. Oh, there you go. There you go. I hit the barrel. That wasn't even close. What in the world? I hit the barrel. I'm trying to go wide around these barrels and I hit the barrel. I can say there's one more lap in these tires, so let me try not to cook them. Oh. Ah. That one I jerked around and I hurt myself on that one. I did jerk myself that time. Trying to save it, I messed around and I think I tweaked my back a little bit. Ah, I just hit the wall. That would have been the end anyway. There you go. Not looking. I just turned my head away for a split second. I think I tweaked my back. Jesus, have mercy. I hope that didn't happen. That is going to hurt. Oh, hit the wall. Trying to finish my coffee. Oh, come on.
Although Maximus says shifting up 8,200 RPM on all gears except 6 should get some time. That helped me gain 0.1.
82? That seems a little short. Fastest in the world is shifting at 85. And you're saying shift to 82? That's a little different. You think that got you time? I'll give it a try. I try just about anything. My optimal says 86.8, but I just need a 87.40. Half a tenth, not a full tenth, not the 4/10 my optimal says. Oh, that's too short. I think I'm gonna lose time on that if it go that short. Oh gosh, I had to downshift twice now for that corner. I just wrecked that. I lost all my time. I think 82 may be a little bit short. I'm behind 2/10 here. try and make it up. I don't. This is not my best section to make up things in, but let's go. Now I'm down 4/10. Well, my back is a little sore now again. I think I tweaked it when I jerked, trying to save the car last time. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh! This is a bad run-up, but Jesus, I hope it doesn't wreck. It's invalidated this lap. I hope it doesn't invalidate the next one as well. That means I'm toast. And the tires are toast already. Let's see. Nope. Lap is good, but I'm not. I'm really behind on the straightaway. Already down half a tenth. Oh no! Definitely messed up there. Went too deep in that corner.
Says going to head off May. Best of luck with this time trial. You will get it done.
All right,
Catch
bud.
you next
Thanks.
time photo.
Have a good one and take it easy. Thank you, sir, for hanging out. Please, anybody who hasn't smashed that like button yet, why not consider giving it a smash for me? I could use all the positive feelings right now I could get. 2/10 down, and I got a couple of bad sections to get through. 3/10 down. Getting worse, I guess. Oh, I missed it. I missed the next one too. Now I'm 5/10 down. 4.5. 5.5. 6. I just want a good exit here. Come on. Just get a good exit. Oh, missed it a little bit. I missed it by a little bit. Let's try this 82. That was Bud's suggestion. Let's see what happens here. Oops, did I change? I did. Changed early. Don't know if that was the wisest thing, but we're going with it. Hell, I'm at least even. Well, that's a good thing. Missed it big time. Missed that one too. Four tenths down, 3/10 down, 2/10 down, 1/10 down. Four tenths down. Tires are just about cooked. All right, lap 4. 2, 3, fourth lap on these tires. Oh. Spun the tires. Nice. I'm 3/10 down at the beginning of the lap. Wow. Big mistake. Jerking that wheel around does not feel good at all. Oh, I finally had a good turn right there. And got rid of that 2/10 down. I'm only 1/10 down now. Interesting. Oh, I missed it. Hit the wall. Right at the end again. 3/10 down. Let's go. Come on, photo. Get this part right. Oh, I got the last corner right. Man, I wonder if this is going to be a good run-up. Tires are cooked, but we're going with it. Let's see if I got a good run-up here. For 82 or more at the line. There's 82. 83 at the line. This is a good run-up. We're even. With my best run. We're even with my best run on the straightaway. Now, oh my goodness, that was good. That was real good. Oh my goodness, this is it. Finally, I think I got it. Thank you, Jesus. Well, I shifted too early still, but oh well. I finally got it done. 43 laps, 44 laps. Thank you, Jesus, it's done. Lap 44 was the one. 157.1. That should be safe. Doing the next lap just in case. Never know. Maybe I'll rip a faster one.
Sandy Wheel says, "Thank goodness for that. We can
Tell me
all
about
breathe
it.
again."
I couldn't breathe. I was getting frustrated, and Sophia
NR
always.
negative 48 Renzo says, "Congrats."
Thank you. Finally, thank you, sir. You know, Sophia always says, "Stop worrying about the time and just drive. It'll just come," and she's just about right every single time. Her and Bella both. They've Oh my goodness, the next lap's even faster. This is a tease. See what I'm saying? This is crazy. How am I doing the next lap in 56s? And then it says my optimal is a 56.5. Do I bother doing one more? Tires are almost cooked.
F4NTXX says, hi.
Hey, how you doing? 14NX NT? Oh no, I think I invalidated somewhere. I was like, oh, don't tell me I'm faster again on the next one. That's just crazy. I don't even know how I did the other ones. I missed this again. All right. Tires are cooked. And I don't think I have another 10 seconds in my pocket. It says I have 4/10 in my pocket, but we're just gonna go with that. Thank God it's done. Tokyo, I'm not a fan. Tokyo is tough. Let's just say that. Tokyo is tough. So wow, that's all I can say is wow. That was crazy, crazy, crazy. Man, I don't even see how I never, this last lap that I did not even, each sector was not faster, my fastest section. It was, each one was just a little bit better.
48 Renzo says, well done.
That's so funny. If you look at it, I didn't get a fast section in the last lap at all. I just got a little bit better in each one instead of having a best section. All 5 sections is just a little bit better than the previous. Nothing there is actually my best. That's kind of crazy, isn't it? Wow. That is, well, at least to me, is crazy. Wait a minute. I'm hitting the wrong button. I wanted to see, how do you scroll down in this? Can you scroll down? Oh, here it is. I want to see what my best sector is. Best sector is 27.099.
Jones 777 M1J says, you do it photo? Sandy Wheels says that was making my brain hurt every time you got close. Lol.
I hear you, man. Look at that. My best sector was 27.099, and I did it with a 27.3. The second sector was 22.308. And look at that. I had a 41.4. Tell me that's not nuts. I don't see how that works. That seems to be wrong. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe it was the other lap. Oh, wait a minute. Let's see. 156.9. So it was 27.4, then 22.3, then 24.6. None of those are beating my best laps, my best sections. I mean, my next one was 25.460. My best was 25.2.
777 M1J says 56.5.
Man, my optimal, yes, is 56.5. But each sector on that fastest lap was just good enough to get a 56.9. Unbelievable, man. Honestly, I'm very shocked, to tell you the truth. Oh my goodness. I'm glad it's over. But very shocked still. Well, there it is. I finally got a 56.9. I'm Still didn't make my top 10 on my own friends list. That's okay. I made some 17th on my own friends list. Hey, Fanatics. Thank you for subscribing to the channel. Man, look at that. I'm 17th on my own friends list. Not great, but enough. And I definitely think it's safe. I'm nowhere near getting bumped out now. I'm pretty sure I'm safe.
F4NTXX says, greetings from Poland. Joan
Hey, how you doing?
777M1J says, great
Greetings
role
from
model, I'm
Poland.
not giving up.
Yes, sir. Hey, from Poland. What's your name? I don't know what this. We just call you 14N. How are you doing, Poland? I hope you're having a good night. All right, we got it done.
F4NTXX says, Fanatics D.
Fanatics D. All right. Fanatics. No, I'm sorry. That's a smile. Eyes and a smile. So it's Fanatics. Well, thank you, Fanatics, for jumping in and becoming subscribing to the channel. I appreciate it. That was a tough one. You know what? I've been making mistakes though, because when these first come out, I do them the first day they come out, and I get a gold, and I stop. Then everybody starts doing them, and they get faster.
777M1J
And I have to go back and get a gold again. So I went back and got a gold again. And then they got faster again. Then I went back and got a gold again. Instead of just staying with it the first day and getting it low enough so I don't have to keep jumping back and relearning it all over again. It's definitely harder to relearn what you've already learned. You know, so I think it's next time I'll probably just keep going until
PJ1777M1J high.
But that was crazy, man, crazy tough. Putting it all together was crazy tough. I'm just glad I didn't give up. Thank everybody for their support. I know this is only reason I ended up on the road cars today is because my back was sore after therapy. Wasn't able to drive the racing Group 4 cars, and I needed to do that practice, Daily Race B. Still have to get that lap faster, so not quite done working tonight. I'm gonna try and see if I can at least, I have to change cars. I don't like the Atenza. Apparently the Citroen has really been, I don't know if they've nerfed it or what, because it's not competitive anymore. There's none in the top 100, I think.
Hi, how are you? Did well, job well done.
Hey, Frederick. Thank you. Appreciate it, Frederick. It was tough this time around. Man, it was so much easier when I first came out and I figured it out, and it was fine. I just thought, hey, that was just too easy. And now they've got people getting faster and faster every single day. So the gold just kept dropping lower and lower and lower. But we got it done, thank goodness. It is definitely a safe time. I think 56.9 is 2.6% of the fastest time. So anything around 2.75 is fast enough. They won't probably drop below that. Hopefully. Like I said, hopefully. All right. Let's jump out of here, and I'm 17th on my own list. That's good enough. This expires literally in hours from now, I believe. One day. We have 24 hours. So tomorrow, by this time, it'll be expired. There you go. I think that's right. 157.403 is where it dropped to this time. I have a 156.9, but Chris Lee is new, and he's got a 53.9. Hollow was 154.007. That was the fastest. Then the other one that came in, 154.005, did not change it, so I stayed at gold. But that 53.984 definitely dropped it down and to 157.403 for the gold. And I think now for me, at where I'm at, somebody would have to get down to a 153.1 or 2. And I don't see anybody dropping almost a second more off of their time. I have more time to go down to get faster, but I think they're pretty much at their fastest right here. So we'll see. 1 day left. Who knows? I think Callister already set a time. I saw all the fast guys are in here already. So I should be safe. We're going to go with that and say I'm safe on this one. What do you guys think? All right. Sardinia has 8 days left. I'm only, oh, somebody got faster on this one too. Now say I need 2/10, 2.2, 2, so 0.22 hundredths, 22 hundredths of a second. That's what I need to get back to gold. But again, they're going to keep getting faster in the next 8 days. So I think I need to get like a 202, maybe 0, and that may be safe. So drop another half second off of my time, and that maybe is a safe gold percentage. But we have 8 days to do that. So not going to do that now.
Asagod's Hawk 305 says, "Sup photo, how's it going?"
Hey Hawk, how you doing? I just finally got gold on that Tokyo Expressway, and I couldn't drive the Group 4 cars when I first got on, so I'm gonna try it again. My back is a little bit better.
Asagod's Hawk 305 says, "Nice."
Yes, sir. My back is a little bit better, so we'll see how
Fence Hot Wheels Custom
it's
says,
doing.
"Hello, sir."
Hey, how you doing? New Zealand Hot Wheels Customs. Man, this one here, this is not a good time. I don't do the Atenza. Look at that. Jay's got the fastest on my friends list. He just passed Lead Pencil.
Fence Hot Wheels Custom says, "When
146.9.
are you gonna do a lobby?"
After I try a lap here, I'll do a lobby. I'm gonna be testing cars on Daily Race B's track. So I need to get, look at that. They're all Atenzas now. Unbelievable. I don't like this car. I can't drive this car is what it is. Atenza. I just can't drive it. I'm gonna try the G70. It's still heavy on the wheel, but at least it didn't stab me when I turned it that time.
Asagod's Hawk 305 says, "I only had 3 hours sleep before I worked a closing shift and am pulling a all-nighter again." Bailey Iko says, "All these meta users EWW."
Yeah, Veliko, tell me about it. I can't stand this Atenza anyway. And everybody's using it and killing the time. All right, at least I'm able to turn the car. It was hurting so bad when I first got on tonight. I can feel this, but it's not stabbing me, which is good. When I first got on tonight, I turned the wheel and it's like a knife pushing through my vertebrae.
Asagod's Hawk 305 says, "I honestly don't like the car cause it's understeer."
Yep, a lot of understeer on the Atenza as well. It drives like a front-wheel drive car, honestly, to me, not a four-wheel drive car. And I can't stand the engine. Engine has this high whine, which I can't stand. At least this is a little bit of a lower line. I'm far behind the Ghost, so this is not a good time at all. But at least I know I can drive.
48 Renzo says, I did my time in the Mazda 3.
A Group 3. At least I know I could drive a Group 4 car now. I couldn't do it earlier. I did my time in a Mazda 3. What
777 M1J says, oh no, photo has no pain, there goes my time. Kariori 86 says,
what's
I
your
can't use that car too stiff.
What is your time now, PJ?
John 777 M1J says that car sounds like my ex lol.
What is your time now,
Asagot
PJ?
Talk 305 says, according to GT7 FF car is a front-wheel drive car.
Yes. This is technically a four-wheel drive car, and so is supposed to be the Atenza, but I don't like the way it drives. It understeers like a front-wheel drive car to me, the Atenza. Maybe it's the torque.
777 M1J says 148.5.
Wow. I got a half a second to get there, man. It may take me a while. I have to find a car first. What car did you use?
Joan 777 M1J says, hi Mr. T.
What car did you use, PJ? Did you use the Atenza? I have to find the anti-meta.
Says as an FWD lover, the Atenza drives so much worse.
Yes, I agree.
Hot 305 says, "I'll try the GTR." MR negative 48 Renzo says, "Hey Joan." Joan 777 M1J says the Shizitron.
The Citroen. I like the Citroen. That's what I got my time with now. So I know if I used it, I could probably improve it a little bit, but it's just not. It's been nerfed too much, I think. I think they nerfed it. It's nowhere on the top 100 board now.
Fence Hot Wheels Custom says, is it possible for me to join the RSR team?
So, yeah, we don't take a lot of members per year, but we're just starting this year. And if you hang out in our lobbies, and we have meetings once a month, first Saturday of every month, and people can bring names, and as long as there's no objections to it, we can usually get people to join. But unfortunately, yeah, in the meetings, is decided who gets to join, and then we send out somebody to talk and investigate or look into you. But literally, you got to let the team get to know you, so that you do that by joining the lobbies, and let the team get to know you, see how you drive. Make sure we're very kind of strict about driving clean, so you got to be see how you drive in the lobbies. And we have team lobbies every Friday. Every Friday we have team lobbies.
47.2, hopefully can get a sub 47 soon.
A 47 too? Oh my gosh. Veliko, what is it? Are you doing the Mazda 3?
M1J says, cut the death chicane, cut the hell out of it, you don't get bumped off.
What, Veliko, are you using the Mazda 3, or what are you using? I need the anti-meta, because this
Ico says
NSX, maybe I'll do that, because this, yeah, I can't do the Atenza. I can't, and I've seen the NSX on some of the boards. That was on, it's like the 5th or 6th.
Bailey Ico says, I only drive Honda basically now lol. Joan 777 M1J says, damn Val, that's fast.
Lico, are you doing that for the nations race? I mean the manufacturers race? Are you doing Honda?
Asagots Hawk 305 says, Velico, what brake balance do you use for the NSX? Vali Iko says, yeah, I'm 3/10 off the fastest NSX.
Cayman, I didn't even notice that on the Cayman.
Fensfit Wheels Custom says, PJ1777 M1J don't use hell.
There's been
Vali Iko says 3 to the rear on it.
there's like 4 NSX in the top 100. Did you save your time, Lico? No, you didn't.
Joan 777 M1J says, heck.
Is there an NSX with a time that was saved? Anybody? Dag, I'm 42 on my own list. Jesus have mercy.
Asagots Hawk 305 says, okay, thanks Velico.
Nobody. All right, let's let me switch over to NSX. I'm pretty sure I have it. I bought all the cars, so I should have it. I just
Joan
need to find it.
777 M1J says,
And then-
are you a saint? Hahaha. Vali Iko says, I can set a quick lap and set a ghost. Asagots Hawk 305
Please, yeah,
says,
Velico, if you
and
could do
any
that,
advice for the
thanks. I would
GTR?
appreciate it. I haven't tried the GTR Hawk, but you know what? When I open the lobby, I'll try it then. I don't have. This was last year. I wonder if this will be. No, this is 147, 146. What? These are old times. G70s. This is like real old. Look at that. I had a 46.6 in the GTR last year on this track. Now they nerfed it.
Joan 777 M1J says, Val, your time is hella fast, haha.
Let me try and see if I can follow my old Ghost and see what happens. That's funny that they nerfed it so bad. Is this a rear-wheel drive car? Or is it a front-wheel drive? I don't think it's front-wheel drive.
Asagots Hawk 305 says, what until the update to see if they change the bob?
They've already changed the bop from back in 2025, that's for sure. You see, I did this. That's my car I'm following, the GTR, and that was in 2025 though, and it's a 46. But they've killed the bop since then. I can't even keep up with my Ghost. It's gone. My own Ghost. Look at it take off. That's been nerfed now, though. This is not short shifted, I don't think. I think it's revved all the way out.
Asagots Hawk 305 says, the difference of the old and new bob.
Yes, big time difference. Jesus mercy. Oh, I totally missed the apex on that. Oh, this is like 2 country miles. My Ghost is gone. Bye-bye. See if I can do better here. 150s. I do not have any break-in points or anything gearing or anything like
Joan
that. I don't know.
777 M1J says, Bop is always being changed. Asagot's Hot 305 says, your ghost got the zoomies.
Zoom, 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 zoom. Oh man, this is only going to get me to a 49.
Fierce Oxide 71 says, just checked and seen you're on. Have you done Daily C yet?
I wouldn't touch Daily C. That's just not me. I'm sorry. How you doing, Pierce? Thanks for popping in to this stream. But yeah, I couldn't. My back would never put up with it anyway. I barely was gonna do Daily C if it was Nürburgring Fords. I don't know it well enough to do that. I highly doubt I would do it backwards.
Fierce Oxide 71 says, lol.
Yeah, there's just no way I could do it.
Joan 777 M1J says, NXS looks a go.
Whoops. What's that? I was trying to read the chat. Looks a go. Yeah, it's okay. I'm not great with it. Citroen is still faster for me. If I can't beat my Citroen, then it's not going to be a go. And it's right now, this is far from my Citroen. It's about a second slower for me than my Citroen. Ah, that's terrible. Yeah, I'm not getting any better with this either. I don't think it's the answer. Not for me, at least. Lico could make.
Ico says lap is up, it's slightly slower.
Lico could make any car sing. Slightly slower. Okay, let me go get it. 49.6 was my best with the NSX. Oh, wait a minute. I gotta go out to get it, don't I?
John Rao B2R2Y says, bro, I won race B with the Hyundai Elantra. It's rapid, try it, bro.
Hyundai Elantra. Isn't that a front-wheel drive car? Unfortunately, I'm just not. Yeah, that's not usually me either. I can't do front-wheel drive cars, man. They just tires just spin for me on that car. All right, cool beans. Thank you, Vlico. I got a lap I can follow with the NSX. Let's go see how this goes.
Bailey
Oh,
Ico
snap.
says, I tried the Elantra, it ain't it here. Joan 777 M1J says, I was thinking Elantra, John.
Yeah, the Elantra is just, yeah, it's not it for me either. I need to watch this. I was just thinking, come on. Ah. All right.
Joan 777 M1J says, but was told not to. Asagot's Hawk 305 says, front-wheel drive cars are more player one domain.
Why you say that? He does a four-wheel drive. He does the G70. Player one. Yeah, he does G70s.
Bailey Iko says it's not the best lap lol.
Oh, that's fine. I mean, I'm sure it's going to be more than fast enough.
Asagot's Hawk 305 says, cost the TT Cup.
The TT Cup, that's the Audi. The Audi is, yeah, I think the Audi is okay. But that's front-wheel drive, and yeah, what's the name does those? Renzo. That's one of his favorite cars. And he gets pretty fast times. I try to get the laps, the line, just like this, but obviously I must be missing a lot.
Says, Toyota Supra fast on the straight too.
Toyota Supra. I used to do Toyota here a long time ago before they nerfed it like 3-4 times. It's no longer viable here, I think. And again, Souls drives the Supra every track and can kill it. When you know a car, you know a car. Wow. That's fast. 47. You knocked that off that quick. You're amazing, Velico, I swear. He dropped a 47 that quick. Oh, let me rip off a quick lap for you. That's amazing. Oh my gosh. Thank you, Velico, by the way. I'll give it another whirl. Let's see. Jesus have mercy. That was so fast. Should be in here now. There it is.
Bailey Iko says, I made so many mistakes as well.
See that?
Joan 777 M1J says, Val, you are fastest on my list driving NSX.
I didn't get a good turn there, but anyway, let's go. Yeah.
Asagot's Hawk 305 says, and if I remember correctly, Velico said that it was his slowest lap.
Yep. This is, he said he's definitely made a lot of mistakes in this, and it's not his fastest lap. I broke a little too early there. I didn't dip the wheel in there like I usually do. Oh, I slid through there. That's not good. I lost a lot of time there. Now I'm top of the curbs.
John 777 M1J says, but Gent is yet to set one.
I missed something there. It didn't pop up on my screen. I wonder why. Gent is yet to set one. Who is yet to set one? Gent who? Why did that not come up on my screen? Let me refresh this monitor. I think the monitor is okay. So even my telemetry was off for this short feed. Now it should be back on. All right, here we go. Let's see if I can continue this here. Is this the run-up? Yeah, this is the run-up. Lico, where do you shift on this thing? I messed up. My line is messed up.
Frederica88 says, okay, I'm switching to Gran Turismo now from Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024. Joan777M1J says, one of top lads photo.
Frederick, yeah, you do Flight
Bailey
Simulator?
Ico says,
Cool.
rev it out.
Rev it out, okay. One of the top lads, yes. Lico's very fast with this with his times on this thing. Try to keep up with him is a difficult job to do. I'm even losing him here a little bit. Oh, I brushed the wall. I should have turned in more. I had a lot more room. I could have went closer to the wall on the right.
Joan777M1J says, thou do you know lemon?
That's a 49.9, a full second slower than my Citroen. That's the first lap, so let's see if I can do better here. I am definitely missing the braking point there on the beginning lap there. That's a big loss. I need to figure out braking points. I'm just kind of winging it.
Joan777M1J says, fine cut at def chicane val.
Yeah, right next to the wall. I had room, I could have turned in more.
Bailey Ico says, yeah, I race against lemon a lot. Bailey Ico says, I've got to maintain all the speed.
Keeping the momentum up. Oh, I blew it. Felt it when I lost the grip right at the end of that corner. You can actually feel it lose grip. Ooh. That hurt a little bit.
Bailey Ico says 47.1 bit better.
47.1. Whoa. Definitely having a hard time with this one, so probably not. Oh, I gotta stop it from sliding. I lost so much time in that slide.
Bailey Ico says shared the better lap.
All right, thanks. I'll go get that one.
Joan777M1J says hands were hurting last night, so much time to make up on Dragon.
DJ said his hands were hurting. Whoops. I just need to stop reading chat. I lost a lot of time there. So much time to make up on Dragon. See, that's the turn that you can feel it when you get it right. You can feel it when it's wrong. That was better exit. But then I messed up the first part of this lap, so it's kind of toast. Dragon Trail is a lot easier than that Tokyo tragedy that I've been doing. Nowhere near as painful as Tokyo. All right, let's see if I can fix this now. That's a bad lap. Reference lap 150. I think I just screwed that up pretty bad. Okay, that's trashed.
Joan 777 M1J says might need gloves for controller.
For the controller? Oh, I thought you were on wheel. You're on controller, PJ? And you think you need gloves for controller? Is it for your thumbs or for your the triggers? What's bothering you? I mean, Velico's on controller. He's doing great. I don't think it makes a difference really if you're on controller or wheel. If you master it, that's all it takes. So you got to master it. But I assume that gloves won't make it worse. This is a bad lap. I'm really screwing it up.
Joan 777 M1J says thumbs.
Your thumbs, gotcha. Nugs used to have that problem.
Joan 777 M1J says, I use controller X and square button. Bailey Ico says yeah, but I don't count since I'm an alien. Joan 777 M1J says so thumbs hurt Alec.
Gotcha. Yeah, I know that RSR Nuganetics, he used to have the same problem, and he changed over to a wheel just to get away from those thumbs. He used to break or ruin controllers all the time with that. What do you call that? The joystick.
Still use X and square.
Yeah, the joystick was always sticking on him. He had to keep buying new controllers.
Joan 777 M1J says yes Val I know. Joan 777 M1J says yet lag drift on mine after like 3 months.
Oh, I actually blew it. I never thought it would over rotate there. I wasn't wide enough on exit. Oh, man. This is the NSX. I think I'd probably get a 48, but I don't know if I could actually do better than my Citroen. I did the Citroen in a few laps. I've only gotten a 49 in this NSX, and I've done bunches, probably about 5-6 laps already.
Bailey Ico says, surprisingly, after 3 years, my controller only for GT is still going well.
Oh, so you don't get bothered with that, what do you call it, a joystick drift, I think they call it? That's what Nugs used to, his joystick would get stuck, and he'd have to keep buying new controllers.
Bailey Ico says, zero stick drift.
Stick drift, yeah. Really? Oh, wow. I guess this depends on how you
Jones
how hard you're pressing on it, right?
777M1J says it's used for Valiant to like over thousands hours long. Asagod's Hog 305 says, I had to fix both joystick controllers.
Really? Your Hawk, you're having joystick drift? That thing that Nugs was having? Oh, I lost it.
Bailey Ico says, I'm very smooth on the controller, so that is probably why.
Yeah, if you're not pressing hard on it, then it'll last. Some guys are, you know, jamming it and definitely beating up on their hardware. Yeah, I beat up on my wheels apparently. I've had 2 wheels right-hand grip go bad. Yeah, I can't get this NSX to work. It's probably just me. It's just not doing better. It's too much sliding. And every time I hear that tire slide, I know it's going slower and slower.
305 says, I have 3 controllers, 2 had very bad stick drifts and bad batteries, so I had to replace the parts.
Oh, oversteer.
Joan 777M1J says, I have like 5 controllers with that problem, the drift thing. I have heavy hands foul.
All right, I've got apparently there's an oversteer thing with this NSX. Gotta be careful for the oversteer. It's twice it's happened.
Joan 777M1J says, and I drive auto.
Auto? How do you control? Well, there's less control of the engine with auto, isn't it? I don't know anybody who really with fast times who drives auto. That's interesting. Don't you have problems with it not engine braking when you need it to? Right there, I just needed a little bit of engine braking, and I downshifted faster, and it got me stopped for the corner. I mean, I don't know how you do engine braking with what do you call it? Oh, I touched the wall afterwards for no reason. I don't know how you do engine braking with automatic transmission.
Says auto loses around a second a lap to manual, so no one would use it.
That's what I figured.
Joan 777M1J says, now you know me.
Okay. So you don't like the gear shift changing? Or you don't drive stick, or you don't drive manual?
Asagot's Hog 305 says, I have used my 2 controller over the years since 2021 and I just got a 3 controller while I wait for parts. Jones 777M1J says, I know I'm old school, it's crazy I'm fast on auto.
Hey, if it works for you, it works for you. Not everybody's the same. You figured out how to get it to work for you, so that's half the battle right there. Oh, it's sliding. Oh, I wrecked it. I had a good time. I hit that curb wrong, and it wrecked it. Now I'm a second behind. That was another 49. It didn't get much better. Still a 49.
Jones 777M1J says so on wheel and manual, who knows how fast. Jones 777M1J says if I learn.
Yes, you'd be so much faster, and you would simply just changing the manual alone, you gain a second. Change the wheel, you would your braking would have more control. Oh, jeez Louise. Every time I feel like I'm gonna get a good lap, I end up jacking it up somehow. Come on, photo. I don't want to use the Atenza. Gotta get something working here.
Jones 777M1J says, that's it, photo, drive at those corners.
Oh, I clipped the dirt. I messed it up. Clipped the dirt. Another jacked up lap. This would be about a 151. That's a 49.7. Thought it would have been 51 the way I messed it up. Ah, bad bounce. Tires aren't getting hot, surprisingly. Another bad bounce. It's terrible. Up 5/10 that I had to lift. Understeering. Ah, burst the wall.
Playeron GT says, hello.
Hey, how you doing, Player One?
Playeron GT says, good morning.
Hope you're having a good morning. How you doing? I'm looking for the anti-meta. I just can't drive that Atenza. I tried again, but it just can't do it. I'm in the NSX now. I've already tried the G70, the Citroen.
Playeron GT says, did
I
you
just
try
don't know what else to do.
G70 yet?
Yes, I did. Second car I tried. My fastest lap right there is with the Citroen. I'm a second slower with everything else. I've done so many laps now with the NSX, but I'm not getting anywhere with that either. 49.7 is the fastest I've had, or 49.6. It's not even close. Half second slower. I don't know what car is gonna do it, but it's not.
Playeron GT says, with G70 use 2 for rotation for the first corner.
Use 2, you mean second gear? Yeah, I do that with every car, I think, almost. Yeah, the only car that I haven't tried that I was thinking about, and this is back in 2025, was I used the GTR, and it had a great time with that one time. I am really sore. All right, I'm gonna try the GTR. I haven't tried it yet. Let's just see what happens. I should have a ghost from a previous time. Here it is, 46.6. I'm thinking. See, Citroen is the fastest I have right now. 48.196. That was in 10/29/2025, and here's 3/9/26, 48.951. The GTR was a 46.6. I missed the corner. Turning point. Too late. My ghost is gone. Had to downshift. That was a mess. Huh, 51. It's been nerfed so much since back in 2025. It's not even close. Now I'm even doing worse than 51. Yep. I just went and hit the limiter. Screw this up. Just not it. Ah, hit the limiter again. .2. Well, that's the end of the GTR. Didn't even break 150. That's not the car. I'm really back to the Citroen. I don't see anything else faster for me. I don't like the Atenza. That's all there is. Cayman Sport. I didn't try that one. There is one Citroen at 23. I don't know why I can't drive the Atenza. I don't know why I don't like it. I should be able to drive any car, even the Meta. I don't know why I don't like it. Unfortunately. It's got to be some reason. I don't know what it is. But I'm just no good with it. I've tried so many times. I don't know what else to do. Well, there's see, in my friends list, there's 1, 2, 3, or 2 NSX, and then 1, 2, 3 GT70s, 4, 5 in the top 15, 6 in the top 16. Okay, I can't do that. $34. It's the fastest there for Tijni. He's pulling away on the run up, so that means I'm not fast enough even. Lost too much time there. Whole switch thing. I'm gonna have to learn how to do that little flick thing that they do. They changed the they shift the weight so fast they can make the corner even if they brake late. I have to hit the brakes. Get it to change. Dip that front end down so there's more grip. Okay, just flick it. It's a terrible lap right now. Still understeering and over driving this what do you call it, Mazda 49.7, better than I did with the NSX. No, about the same, but that's the first lap. Let's see what the second lap does. Wrong
Joan
gear.
777 M1J says, flick it real good. Are you braking at the chicane?
I have to brake it at the chicane. If you don't brake, I don't think anybody's not braking. It's just a matter of how much is my question. What chicane are you talking about? The death chicane? There's no braking in there. If you're talking about the first chicane, turn 1, I brake just before that chicane, yes. This chicane, there is no braking. No braking at all. Flat out, there's no problem going through the death chicane. It's that first chicane I'm losing a lot of time on. I just lost there. $49.1.
Player on GT says, just got a 47.4.
Wow. The G70? Player 1, is that a G70?
Joan 777 M1J says, first yes. Player on GT says, yuck G70.
Man. $47.1. Jeez.
Player on GT says, if I could get the first corner right, there is 47 flat in there.
Jeez, I just wrecked that one. If you can get the first corner right, I hear you. If I can't figure out how to get this Tenza to
Joan
work.
777 M1J says, first is tricky one.
Yeah, G70 is so nose heavy. It's just hard to get that thing planted and the cut through there.
Joan 777 M1J says, hi P1. Player on GT says, PJ1 777 M1J.
Yeah, I'm struggling, guys. I don't know what to do. I think I have to go back to my Citroen, and I want to be able to drive this Tenza, and I can't. I don't know what else. That's a shortcoming that I need to overcome somehow. I'm gonna change
Player
the
on
oil.
GT says, stay with the car you're most comfortable.
I did that. That's a Citroen. It's nowhere in the top 200 now, and it's definitely slower. So I don't.
Player on GT says,
know.
comfort leads to become faster. Carla Lors 8751 says, my best lap was on the Citroën. Joan 777 M1J says, yes Citroën.
Carlo, what time did you get on your Citroen? By the way, I need to say thank you for this livery. It was done for me by RSR neighbor. Thank you very much, neighbor, for doing this livery for me. Actually, I don't hate the car by its looks anymore because at least the livery looks decent. It is a beautiful livery. Thank you so much. This is
Joan
rough
777M1J says, I'm 148.5 using Citroen and I drive auto.
148.5.
Carla Lors 8751 says 149, 835.
So you're at the same place I am then, Carlo. Yeah, you're just about the same place I am. 149.8 at the Citroen. It's a slower
Stefan Reborn says
car.
48.2
They've
WRX.
they've done it too many times. They've nerfed it now. So is that Stefan says the 48.2 with the WRX. I don't like the WRX. It's a car. I drive that worse than the other ones. I've got to learn how to drive this Citroen. Everybody else is
GT
doing it.
says, did you try the G70 with BB on +5?
Yes, I did. That used to be my favorite car. I love that car.
Carla Lors 8751 says, you are 1 second faster than me.
Yeah, about the same place though, Carlo. Yeah. It doesn't one place doesn't really make a difference. It's the same time. For sure. Oops, messed that up. I was just trying to look at the
Joan 777M1J says, I'm a freak on auto lol.
I just
Carla
screwed that
Lors
up.
8751 says, I couldn't beat my time with the Atenza.
I screwed this up and I don't know how to fix
Joan
it now.
777M1J says 300 hundreds away from me photo you can beat mine M8.
M8. You can beat mine. You can beat mine. PJ, what car are
Carla
you
Lors
using?
8751 says, PJ, wow automatic gearing? Joan 777M1J says, Atenza didn't work for me either.
No, so it's not just me then. Yes, babe. Hold on, guys. I'll be right back.
Player on GT says, saved my ghost for you.
All right, appreciate that. I'll be right back, fellas. Wifey needs me, and it's 4 in the morning. Why is she awake?
Joan 777M1J says Citroen.
Yeah, Citroen. That's the one. That's I think that's going to have to be it.
Joan777M1J says, I need to learn manual, Carlo. It's my next step.
Yeah, manual is a very important step for sure.
Asagod's Hawk 305 says, I'm back.
Hey Hawk, what did you use? Did you try this?
Asagod's Hawk 305 says, not yet. I was trying to do something before hopping on.
Gotcha. Did you get your family in from the airport? Okay.
Asagod's Hawk 305 says, yup.
Good to hear. Everybody landed safe.
Asagod's Hawk 305 says, and I'm going to take my car tomorrow to the dealership to get it maintenance since it's under warranty. Asagod's Hawk 305 says, in 3 hours.
I mean, this dealership.
Asagod's Hawk 305 says, so no sleep for me again. Carlalors 8751 says, in auto mode tail braking is impossible, PJ.
I don't think it's impossible to trail brake in auto, just a little harder.
Asagod's Hawk 305 says, I'm guessing you're about to call it a night photo.
Not at all. I'll definitely be awake all
Carlalors
night now.
8751 says, you get faster with manual gearing, PJ.
Can't call it a night. Wifey's not feeling the best, then I've got to be awake. She's gonna be up. I'm gonna definitely be up. So my medicine
says,
started
hi,
working
Fogo
late
and
tonight.
chat.
Hey, LaBellic, how you doing? Thanks for popping in. Yeah, my medicine started working late tonight, so
Asagod's Hawk 305 says, we
honestly,
are
I
wired
don't.
differently.
Let me see what time. Oh wow, I still have 2 more hours before I can take anything. That's gonna be hard. Wow, didn't know that. I thought I only had maybe 30 minutes or so left. Wow, that's not good. I definitely wasn't expecting that. I thought I had medicine and some relief coming soon. I've got 2 hours. That's 6:39 before I can take anything else. Not good. No coffee, and I have to deal with no medicine now. Oh my goodness. All right. Suck it up, Buttercup. Let's go. All right.
Asagod's Hawk 305 says, we are night owls.
For sure.
Player on GT says, just realized I have the fastest time with G70 in USA.
Oh my goodness. Player one. Yeah, G70. You are working the heck out of that G70 because obviously, as you see, nobody else is able to make that thing really go. So, whatever it is you're doing, uh, keep it up. Because I don't think anybody else is able to even duplicate that. You are killing it, sir. Go for it.
Player on GT says, I'm stubborn.
Ha! There you go. Stubborn.
Asagod's Hawk 305 says, nice livery photo.
Thanks. It's this was done for me by RSR neighbor, but honestly, I have to make some changes to it. I don't usually, like I said, I can't do this from scratch, but I can do stickers, and I do stickers all the time. So there's a few things I need to fix on here.
Asagod's Hawk 305 says, why not one of these nights you try creating one live?
I have. I've done. I did one just the other day. Sure did. But I'm just not good at it. I don't enjoy it. That's probably the biggest thing. If I at least enjoyed it, I'm sure I would spend more time doing it. But I just don't enjoy it at all. Why is this thing squished like this? How do I fix this?
Asagod's Hawk 305 says, I feel you on that.
I don't know how to fix this.
Fensatwheels Custom says, I like this stream.
Thank you very much. I appreciate it.
Fensatwheels Custom says, I can help.
I don't know how to fix this. The sticker here. What do you call it? The modify is.
Fensatwheels Custom says, what sticker is ITR?
Real Squad Racing at the bottom is squished down. I want it. Here it is. I think I found it. L. What is L? The left side? Nope. That goes up and down.
Asagod's Hawk 305
Oh,
says,
I found
you just
it.
need to change the size of the sticker.
Well, that's the easy thing to say, but how is the question. I think I just found it. Real
Then
Squad
Wheels
Racing.
Custom says it is triangle.
I don't know. I pushed that. What did that say at the bottom? Modify L1, and then I used this the joystick, and it made it bigger. See, it pops it out bigger. So cool. I'm trying to get it straight. That's good enough. A little too long for the graphic.
Asagog's Hog 305 says, cool.
What do you think? Look right. I'll just flop it onto the other side.
Alec Racing says, nice livery photo.
Thanks. Appreciate it, Luke.
Then Wheels Custom says cop high. It means well done in Maury, New Zealand.
This is was done for me by
Asagog's Hog 305 says, it's slightly crooked.
this was done for me by RSR neighbor. Thank you again, neighbor. Appreciate it. Okay. I need to put a name above it. There it is. How come it's in? Is there a second piece to that? Doesn't seem to be expanding properly. Let me see here. Let's try that again. Now that I can see the whole thing. Oh, that's why. Got it. I think I see. So we used a so I need the actual shape to be bigger before I can make the flag bigger. Where's the shape? Ripped metal effect, is that it? Oh no, this is it. So it's in pieces too? So it looks like yeah, it's in pieces also. Make each piece bigger. Okay, now I can load the flag part, which Nothing I can do about that. Let's see if I can turn this back on now. Get this move. I gotta do something to the back. Don't know what to do to the back. Yeah, what's that underneath it? That's just about the only thing I know how to do is to put my name on it. It's just gonna have to be enough. All right. I think that's enough. Bad enough I don't like it. As far as, I mean, the car, at least it looks good. Thank you again, RSR neighbor. I tagged my name on it, and well, that's about it. The rest of it's pretty much him. Nice job. Nice job. Oh, the wheels just look kind of small. I don't know if that's, yeah, it must be the, oh, I hit the wrong button. I don't even know what I did. I think I hit it overwrite. I need a red, white, and blue wheel or something like that. I forgot to check. Is there any Dunlop tire I could put on there? Isn't that in there too? I have to get that in the livery designer, I believe. Wheels. Where do you have the wheels? Here. Stickers. No stickers. Car stickers, tires cannot be changed. Okay. Can't change the wheels. So he's stuck with the black wheels. I don't know. Why can't you change the wheels? That don't make any sense to me. Here's blue. Really white. Here's white. Here's red. Here's red. Red and black. More tire and less rim, or more rim, less tire? 18-inch rims. Maybe the stance needs to be fixed. I don't know. All right. That's enough of this. It's not going to get any, make me feel any better about it. Still in a Tenza. Nothing I can do about it. 5 o'clock. I got another hour before I can take anything for my back. And hopefully I can make it with no problems. We'll see. All right, let's go. I'll try this Atenza again. It's the Meta. I should be able to drive, at least drive the Meta, right? That makes sense to me. I should be the fastest in the Meta, supposedly. So what's my problem? I don't know. $34 is Tijni. I'm so much slower already. Look at that. Ghost is pulling away from me. This is the meta. Excuse me. Excuse me. Jeez Louise. Hacking up a lung. Stupid cough drops. Not working. Coffee would have worked. More coffee. First thing wifey would say is, you're drinking too much coffee. All right. This should be simple. And it's not. Obviously, I'm missing something here. For this Atenza. I don't know why I'm making such a mess of this. It should not be this difficult, honestly. At least it should be close to the previous cars that I'm driving. The fact that it isn't is curious in itself. Oh my goodness. What's going on? All of a sudden I can't find stuff. I don't know why I'm having so much difficulty tonight. From my back onto all this stuff that's going on here. I just don't. Oh my goodness. This is frustrating. Things just aren't working like they're supposed to. All right.
Asagots Hot 305 says, I'm hoping on now.
Gotcha. Trying to learn how to drive this Atenza. It's supposed to be the meta, and I'm terrible with it. I'm just not understanding how it's supposed to be a four-wheel drive, and I just can't drive it. I don't understand what's wrong. I do the G70. I do the GTR. And I just can't seem to get it right. Yeah, it was 6/10 I lost.
Asagots Hot 305 says, I honestly don't know.
I scrubbed the wall, both entrance and exit. terrible. Just don't equate how it's so different than the four-wheel drive G70. It should be the same thing. I don't get it. Why it doesn't match up, line up. Wrong breaking point.
Asagot's Hot 305 says, "Is it alright I join the Discord?"
Sure. Whoops. I just made a mistake again. Oh, clipping the walls. Hold on a second. This is not clicking. It's supposed to click. Why didn't that click? All right, I think it's working now. I don't know why it didn't work the first time. Look it up.
Deathmaster 6674 says, "Hey, how are you?"
Hey, Deathmaster, how you doing? I'm okay, man. It's you know, therapy day, recovery is hardest, but not doing terrible. So I should say I'm doing just fine. How you doing, Hawk? You finally on? Oh yeah. What? How far away is the dealership?
674 says good.
Oh, that's not too bad. Oops, I took my eyes off the road and crashed. Yeah, definitely, Master. It could be worse, like I said. Yeah, I tried the GTR. I had a fast time back in 2025 on it, 146, but I can't get that now with the bop change and they've nerfed it so much. There's just no way to get for me to get a good time out of that GTR. And then this Tenza is supposed to be the meta. I mean, there's nothing else almost in the top, what do you call it, 100, except a Tenza, a few NSX, and I saw a couple Cayman, but only like one Citroen, I think, in the top 100. So I'm being... Well, that's, I mean, this thing drives like a front wheel drive, even though it's four wheel. But in the game, it says it's four-wheel drive.
Player on GG
it's driving like a front-wheel drive car.
I haven't tried Tenza yet.
Four-wheel. Player one, you said you haven't tried it yet? Yeah, I've never been able to make it go very fast. I don't know why. I always can beat it with the G70, and the Citroen, and I don't understand why I can never. It's the meta. It's supposed to be able to beat the other cars. Yeah. Yeah, I suck. Look, 150.7. I'm 2 seconds off of my Citroen time. Oh. On the what? I don't think he's not driven that one, I don't think. And he's not actually on right now. Yeah, I don't think he's done the GTR. He's done the NSX, the 3.
Player on GT says,
Mazda,
just
and
try
the,
GTR and it's really nice but not as fast as G70.
Yeah, Player One, I tried the GTR as well. Like I said, back in 2025, I had a 46 with that thing right here. But yeah, I just can't get
Player
that.
on GT says, I meant I tried.
You tried, I got you. I did try it. I tried it as well. Oh man, I'm just not. I just can't get this as Tenza to drive right. I don't know. I'm just no good with it. Finally got a 49 with it. I'm not even close to my 47, my 48. It's like I was 2 seconds off.
Player on GT says, last corner break at the 100 mark.
My GTR, I tried it. I got a 51 point something. It was terrible. He said last corner break at the 100 mark. Okay, I'll try that. Actually, I think I'm braking slightly before that. I think. I'll have to look again. I should say normally, because every now and again I miss it. Well, it's not too hard to do it with this Tenza. It's slower. It's like the G70. I just clipped it, but whoop, I just missed that braking point. That was the 100 board I missed. Yeah, I just wasn't focused, paying attention to that. It's just, I don't know, I'm perplexed. That's the word. Look at that. That was a 51 with that Tenza.
Player on GT says, yeah, that was good.
Yeah, I think I've gotten 51 or a high 50 with the GTR. But it's like still 2 seconds off my time. And I did a lot of laps, I think, with it. And I still was off, way off my time with the Citroen. I keep blowing that one. I gotta make that braking earlier. I'm not making that turn with any momentum at all. Ah, I missed it. You gotta tap the brakes there, and I didn't tap the brakes at all.
Player on GT says, first corner brake mark is slightly before 100 mark.
First corner. Is at the 100 before the 100. I'm using the orange board for the first corner usually. Let me look and see where that is. Yeah, that's the 100 is a lot earlier than I'm braking. I'm not missing the turn 1 at all. It's actually a pretty good momentum going through turn 1. Finally got that turn better there. Broke a little earlier for that turn. This should be, see, I'm missing this corner, so I'm not paying attention at all to the braking point there until I see the ghost turn. I'm like, oh, I didn't brake. Oh, catch yourself. Well, as you start yourself far enough in front, you still have something to chase. Terrible lap again. That always happens. Especially when you... That's always when you're on a heater. That's a 50.2. I've had a 49, but with this Atenza. You mean in the race or the Quali-Laps? Yeah. Yeah, during the race you can use just about anything, but the meta has surfaced as the Atenza. It's the meta. Supposedly it's what the fastest people in the world say. This car does it better than all the rest. So I should be able to make it beat the cars that I've been using.
Player on GT says, also for the corner before the def chicane, try staying wide on left and cut in and hit the apex.
Yeah, you mean flicking the weight transfer. I understand. I don't do the flicking very well. I've tried it, but I'm not good at doing that at all. Oh, I just brushed the wall again. Yeah, this sucks. Oh, there's gonna be a lot of wrecks for sure.
Player on GT says, when you try to turn sooner you have to brake extra for the rotation.
Which corner are we talking about? The last one?
Player on GT says, but if you stay wide it's better on exit.
Which corner are we talking about? Is it the last one?
Player on GT says, before the def chicane.
Before the death chicane? Oh, you mean coming down the hill? Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I need to be wider on that one. That last lap I wasn't, but normally I'm on the strip.
Player on GT says, yeah, coming down the hill.
Oh, I clipped it. Can't stand this car. Oh man, I'm just locking up the tires too much. That's a late brake. I gotta shouldn't have to brake as hard as I am, and I'm not getting it stopped. Gotta brake a little earlier so I can get this thing slowed down with less braking. Yeah, it was much better. Not the exit, but the entrance. His exit was terrible. There I missed my turn. There I broke at the wrong place. Oh, come on, this stupid Atenza. You know what? My dislike for this car is really messing with me. I mean, I don't like the way the engine sounds. You shouldn't hold that against a car. I broke too late. No point. That was a better braking point. Actually, it was a better exit on that one. Better entrance, better exit. This here, I've been messing this up 3 or 4 times. That one was good. Brake earlier here. Got a little momentum through that corner. That was better. Not great, but better. I missed a braking point there. I messed up that entire last corner. Another 49. I mean, after all of that, and it's another 49. Oh, frustrating. I made a mistake again on that. Scrub the wall again. Missed the corner. Jeez, 4/10 from missing that one corner. 5/10. Going uphill, so it's getting worse. Did you get fried? So he ate it then. So he ghosted it, I guess. Oh, wow. Whoa. I just drifted through a corner. I can't believe it. I thought I was going to hit the wall, and the thing just started sliding sideways and went right around the corner. I think I actually picked up speed on this. I'll probably never replicate the speed on that corner. It's that nasty Citroen. Not Citroen. What you call it? The new one. What do you call it? The Meta. The Tenza. No, the Tenza. Yeah. Oh no! Got it wrong. The backwards Nürburgring, yeah. I'm definitely not doing it. I mean, frontwards I'd do one lap if I had to, but I definitely wouldn't be doing it backwards. Nah, that's not happening. I just still, look, all of that, I still couldn't get, dang, I still didn't get a 48. I missed that breaking point altogether. Lost 5/10. Hey, I stopped. I was gonna do it. I was gonna go back to the A and then stop, and then I thought, man, I'm not stressing over this at all. This ain't worth it. I think all my accounts are B. They just seemed easy to get to B, but then if you hang around there long enough and get on a certain combo, they'll just beat you up and spit you out. Yeah, the GTR feels comfortable. It just doesn't, I just can't make it work here. Ooh. It's the same thing with the G70. I feel like that nose is so heavy. It's just timing when to get that weight transferred. I hate the way this thing sounds. Oh, the Atenza. Yeah. Yeah. The Elantra is the other one, the new one. That's the front wheel drive, and I don't this is the 4-wheel drive. Either way, they both kind of Yep, I'm just not sure what I'm gonna do about this. Can't the Citroen, I can go back in that and fight it out, and I'll guarantee you I can get a 48, maybe 5, but I'll never hit 47 in it. It's very low right now on any cars being used. I just can't get this Atenza. I went back and I actually listened to a lap guide and from Tijani, trying to follow his ghost and use his breaking points. Still not doing very well. Did the G70, that didn't work. I think I have to stick with the Citroen and just be happy with a 48 mid. I don't know what other car to use that's anti-meta. I tried the NSX, that didn't work. NSX was yeah, that's what I'm saying, the Citroen, but it's going to be a lot less. It's going to be a lot slower. That's what I'm saying. I can probably get another half a second off, but it's not going to do better than that. And I know it's going to be at some point, regardless of who's driving it, there's a limitation between the Citroen and the Meta. What's that? Huh. It's getting better. What car are you using? Ah, gotcha. Yeah, I'm upshifting in the middle. It is the Meta. Oh, I missed this breaking point again. Jeez. I don't know if I'm just getting distracted or totally just not focused. So much slower. Jesus, a mercy at 50.5. Yeah, just give them a little space so if they wreck out, you can take their spot. Gotta be some ghosting. Always. Yeah, it could be on a weak or a light or whatever. I just brushed the wall for no reason. I lost 4/10 in the last corner, 3 laps in a row. I just can't get this car to operate properly. I'm using the 100 board for the braking marker and just can't get it to turn, can't get it to rotate. Missed that breaking point. Chicken or death chicken? I finally got the braking point on that downhill right-hand sweeper. Shocking. Now, if this doesn't break into 49s, I swear I'm gonna stop using this thing for good. Trying to late apex this. Can't get a good exit out of that last turn. Finally got a 49.4. That's the fastest I've had yet with the Atenza. Oh gosh. Well, sounds like he drives the Atenza. Oh, I hit that wrong. Ah, don't wreck. No momentum there. I actually carried it a little bit through there. Ah, I lost it. It's 5/10 and now it's only 1/10. I wrecked it in that last corner, that's for sure. Well, and here comes the last corner. I never gain anything usually out of this corner. Trying to do this late apex and hoping the late apex would do something, but it's nope, little too late. Slower. Finally got a 48 with the Atenza. Finally. I can't stand driving it. But it's supposed to be the meta. I have no idea why this car is supposedly... I mean, I think it's more about just abusing the throttle on this thing. It's like you got to make it, force it just to over rev until it's ready to cry and die. It's crying in every corner. It's like fully winding it out. How high can you get it to cry? Oh, I just wrecked that when I hit the curb.
Player on GT says,
Hey, congrats
this car
on
is
the
like
podium.
vegetables, you know it's good, but just don't really like it.
Yeah, it's like vegetables in that way, if you don't like vegetables, but I think it's more like cough syrup, you know? You don't want it, but it's like you have to take it. That's what it feels like to me. I just hate having to take it, and I know I have to take it. I have to use it. It's supposedly the cure, but my back has not been happy all night long.
Player on GT says,
Wow.
it's like raw onion.
They all lost DR? Wow. I missed that. What was that, player one? It's like raw onions. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, the worst you get is penalties during the race, but yeah, if you finish it in the right place, unless you get a DR reset, you're gonna gain whatever spot you finished in. And this is terrible. I got a 48.9 though, and this is it says I have a 48.5 optimal. This is definitely a slower lap, I think. Well, it's about even actually so far. The last corner is going to make the decision. Nope. It won't. That last corner killed me. Killed the lap. Did not make it better, made it worse. Back to 49s. The Atenza? Yeah? Who's using it? Who did that? Jaded? Yeah, using the meta. All right, I have a 48 919. So I didn't change very much, but at least I matched my Citroen time. Very, very little improvement. Oh, Valico, yeah, he's driving the NSX for sure. Ah. Where's Disney's thing? It was like 30 something. Oh, really? All right, let me see here. This is the last corner. Why is it I don't see the ghost? Really? Hmm. Not many, that's for sure.
RSR Edward 99 says, "Good morning, photo and crew."
Hey, how you doing, Edward? I hope you're having a good night. Hey, it's 6 o'clock. I can take my medicine. I've been trying and waiting to take my medicine for a minute. I've been hurting. My goodness. So it's going to take 35 minutes to 40 minutes for it to even start to work. Yeah, it's way off. This is
MR
taking it
negative
early.
48 Renzo says, "Hello, Mr. Ed." RSR
Uh,
Edward 99 says,
yeah,
"Not bad, just getting ready for work. How are you doing?"
a little sore still, Edward. I had therapy and just a little rough today.
RSR Edward 99 says,
Let's
"Hello,
see.
Renzo." MR
Exactly.
negative
Yeah, I'm 2
48
hours
Renzo
early right
says,
now.
"Player 1."
That's going to be as early as I can. Yeah, I've already started taking this thing early whenever I'm hurting like this. I don't even play around. I do it as early as possible that I won't at least get zipped up. If I take it 3 hours early, I float. If I take it 2 hours early, my head gets a little light, but I don't
Capitan Haddock
float.
72 says, ahoy photo, ahoy chat.
Hey, how's it going? Who's that? Captain Maddock? How you doing, sir? Thank you for popping in. Okay, took my med. It's going to take 30 to 40 minutes to hopefully start working.
MR negative 48 Renzo says, I'm in my favorite cafeteria, having my breakfast.
Oh, you're having breakfast. Gotcha. Well, enjoy that for sure, man. Alrighty, I've taken that.
RSR Edward 99 says, hey Haddock.
Yeah, I didn't even eat dinner last night. I was hurting too much after therapy. I went and laid down and body was just stiffening up. So I just didn't feel good. Couldn't eat. So haven't eaten anything since yesterday morning. Wife gave me scrambled eggs with bacon, and I think I had a slice of toast and a cup of hot tea, and that was it. All right. Let's see. I've got so apparently on the startup of the laps, I'm way slower than Tijani. He's starting at 123.5. I'm about a mile and a half slower, almost 2 miles slower on the run up. And that makes a difference down by the end. That's a long straight. So I got to fix that on the straight. Get here.
MR negative 48 Renzo says,
He's
Haddock.
braking earlier than I am. But let's see. He's braking a little earlier than I am. But our lines are very similar. I don't cross that jump that curb on turn one like he does. But we're both at the apex 67. 66 miles an hour about. But then he accelerates out and instantly 3 miles an hour faster on exit. Next apex, he maintained 2 miles an hour faster. On exit, he jumped to 3 again, 3.4. There's a 2.5. There's 2. Why did I brake right there? That doesn't make any sense. Going downhill, going uphill. Oh, no. Wait, that's the section before, right after the 1 and 2. He didn't brake at all. He just, full throttle or something? How did he do that? Did he lift? Tijani he's going after that first 1-2, the quick 1-2, and you go and you get to that little kink. I jump over that kink, but I still have to lift. Or sometimes I even drag the brake, but he's flat out throttle. Yeah, he's 100% and never lifted, never nothing, just flat out. We're almost even in speed until that, and he's instantly 5, 6, 7. Wow. He's 7 miles an hour faster than I am because of that. 8, 9, 8. He's 8 miles an hour faster overall. I don't know. It depends. You know, if you're comfortable with it, how if you can make it move. You know. Oh wow. 6 miles an hour faster than I am. Wow, that's a big difference right there. He's upshifting earlier than I am as also.
Luis Sosa 8010 says, "Good morning, photo and friends."
Hey, how's it going, Luis? I'm a little sore, but I'm here. How are you doing today? Let's look at the. I need to see the RPM. He's actually shifting at 7,000. Hmm. That's 7,000. He's upshifting.
Luis Sosa 8010 says, "Just waking up."
Gotcha. That's good. All right. Let's see what he's doing on this other turn. He's using less brake than I am. I went to 100. He still used at 30%. So I'm definitely using too much brake. Come on. Braking is about similar. Even throttle similar. Downshifting. I don't. 48.9. It's not a great time. I'm struggling still. No, I'm looking at it now. 48.9. That chicane. I don't. Man, I'm just not getting this right. What is the RPM now? Still the same 73. Hmm. 73 going to fifth. He waited until change the 6 at all? Nope. Held 5th all the way out. And he downshifted. About the same. All right, and this last one, he upshifts to 5. Shifts to 5th. He stays in 4th. Bet you 7,300 again. Yep, right thereabouts. Then goes the 5th. All right. So I'm shifting wrong. I'm using too much brakes. I'm just not driving this Tenza the right way, I guess. Where is 73? I gotta find where that 73 is. Hey, Luis, thanks for the jewels. I missed the apex. I missed the whole corner. I hit the 100 marker. Just too late, I guess. Another 48.9. So I guess driving it like this is the way you need to drive the Tenza over. Just rev the snot out of it. I clipped that corner of that wall.
Nickla U2J says, do you like cars?
Nick, yeah, that's a kind of obvious question, but yes, of course.
Nickla U2J says Waterloo Fab car.
I honestly don't know if I have a favorite other than maybe my truck. I have a Chevy Avalanche, and that's my favorite truck. It's a 49 again.
Nickla U2J says personally Supra MK4.
Wrecked it.
Joan 777 M1J says, Photo thought you were using the Citroen?
Yes, I tried. The Citroen is unfortunately just not meta this week, and it's actually doing poorly. It's doing poorly, so it's not even on the top 100, I don't think, anymore. Is there one pop up there now? Well, there's maybe one out of 100, so I don't think it's the most obvious choice today. And this here, Atenza, if it's meta, I should at least be able to make it drive, at least. And it's one thing for me not to like the car. It's another thing for me not to be able to drive the car. If you see what I'm saying. I may not like it. I should still be able to make it drive. I don't care what car I get in. I should be able to make it do a decent lap.
Joan 777 M1J says, I have tried so many times to use the Atenza.
Yes, so have I, and I just can't get it to perform properly. So this now, I just finally...
Joan 777 M1J says, I hear you.
I just finally got it to match my Citroen's time. Not much better, but at least matched it. So I know my Citroen has a very low ceiling though, and this thing is the meta, so it's got a very high ceiling. I just got to get it to find out how to drive it to make it give the best time it can give. Here's my best time so far, 48.5. I've gotten 3 improvements now with the Atenza. So I'm figuring out how to
Capitan Haddock 72
make it
says,
drive.
GGS.
Thank you, sir. I'm literally figuring out how to make it do what I want it to do. And so far, overall, it's just revving the living mess out of it. I just hit the limiter first time in that corner. Ah, messed up the exit.
Joan 777 M1J says, "Hi Cap."
Still have damage, so it's gonna be a bad run up. Oh, yep,
Capitan
starting out
Paddock
behind.
72 says, "Ahoy PJ1." Joan 777 M1J says, "It's been great you showing everyone what car goes good on this track."
Well, it's really it's the cream rises to the crop. Whichever car is best suited for this, you get thousands of people to drive it. Sooner or later, you'll see which one comes out.
Joan
Towards the
777 M1J says so they don't have to practice.
Everybody has to practice. There's no shortcut, really. Even this, I picked this car because of it being the meta, and I still had to learn how to make it drive, because it just pick it up and start going. It doesn't necessarily make it better. I'm still off by about a second and a half. I want to be at a 47 flat or even a 46.9. So I'm still got a lot to learn.
RSR Edward 99 says, "I was doing race C last night lol." Joan 777 M1J says the only meta I can drive is Citroen.
Edward, you were driving the Nürburgring
Joan
backwards?
777 M1J
Really?
says, "Ed, you're mad lol hi M8."
Well, congrats to you, man. I mean, I just don't have that ability. I couldn't do it.
RSR Edward 99 says yes.
Congrats. How'd you do? Or how do you felt like you did? What was your experience like with it?
Pops T3D says the man, the myth, the legend that is Photo G Day May. Joan
Hey, Pops, how you doing?
777 M1J says, "How did you go Ed?" RSR Edward 99 says, "Hey PJ1."
Yeah, I couldn't do it. I couldn't race Nürburgring backwards. I
RSR
can't even
Edward
do it.
99 says,
It would be
"Better than the
difficult
other
doing
way,
it
lol."
frontwards. I definitely couldn't do it backwards.
RSR Edward 99 says, "Hi Pops."
But congrats to you, man. Honestly, that's a difficult challenge
Joan
at the very least.
777 M1J says, "Damn bro, you're a beast M8. MR negative 48 Renzo says, LOL Ed." Joan 777 M1J says, "Hi Dan." RSR Edward 99
Whoops.
says, "Finished 5th and 8th. I'll do more when I get home tonight."
Oh, I don't know. Well, congrats, Edward. You got a 5th and an 8th. Yeah, congrats.
Joan 777 M1J says, "Pop." Mart negative 48 Renzo says, hey Pops.
Yeah, oh, I have no idea. I'm going through it now. I can tell you if I pick it up. I don't even.
Joan 777
Never look at my speed
M1J
really. I'm
says,
just making
hello
sure that
again,
I
Mr. T.
hit the 70 my RPMs right. About 110, 115, 117, 119, 120, 122, 123, about 124. Came out 124 and 125. Huh?
Pops T3D says, I did a couple of laps Quali on race C. I got a 7.55 but it never recorded any of my times so I gave up. Mart negative 48 Renzo says, Joan.
Why didn't it record your times, Pops? That doesn't make any sense. You mean during the race you got that? So it didn't count? Yeah, I think only
Joan 777
the qualifying lap beforehand
says,
would actually
I have
record.
only done time on Bert got at 819. Capitan Haddock 72 says, so back to work, good luck photo TC everyone.
All right, have a good one, Capitan. Catch you next time.
Negative 48 Renzo says, I'm going to be crazy and try the M4. Pops T3D says no, just qualify.
Gotcha.
Joan 777 M1J says, TC cab.
Crazy and try the M4? Why is that crazy? Is it a very bad
Pops T3D says NG
car or something? What's wrong with that? Why is that crazy? I don't think that's a crazy move if you're comfortable with it. I don't know. All these, I think it's like whatever a car is small and nimble enough to, and you control the best, it will probably do the best. That's the way I look at it.
Pops T3D says, I uses the M6 Sprint.
I got a, what is it now? 48.4.
Pops T3D says, I had a great day yesterday here at the Death Chicken.
During the daily races, you mean? You had a good day?
Joan 777 M1J says, M4 LOL, I took the 458, that was a mistake.
You know, I took that medicine, it is not working yet, and it's starting to hurt pretty good.
Mart negative 48 Renzo says, Dragon Trail Pops.
Oh my goodness. Not good. That hurt pretty good. Yeah. I gotta be, I may have to take a break until my medicine starts working again. Cause this
Pops T3D says, I've been using the Atenza here photo. Joan 777
yeah, I don't like the Atenza at all, Pops.
Says,
I'm trying.
now.
And I can force it now to get a time, but I mean, I don't like it. I don't favor it at all. Even the how you have to kind of rev it out, rev the mess out of it. You can't even really see what your top end of your rev is because it disappears. The red goes into the red, and you have to go beyond the red to get it to actually perform.
Joan 777 M1J says, Hi Court.
So it's like you can't even tell. I'm listening, trying to get the same pitch every time, but that's just not accurate doing it that way. I'd prefer to have the visual evidence or something to say, what RPM am I at?
MARC negative 48 Renzo says, are you staying on a wild photo? MARC negative
Yeah,
48
Renzo,
says, I'm back home now.
yeah, I'm trying to, I just took some medicine,
Says, very good
and
morning,
if
photo.
it works,
How are
I'll
you
stay
feeling,
on.
man? I know
If
your
it-
back was in pain, was hurting real bad when you started. Live, God bless.
Yeah, I took some more medicine, and it's not working yet, but I'm hoping it'll kick in soon. It is,
Pops T3
the first
says,
round didn't
I'm in VR,
help
so
very
use the
well.
actual dash.
This is the second round. I took it about 10 after 6, so usually 30 to 45 minutes, I would start getting some relief, and not yet. It's a delayed thing happening right now. So 15 minutes or so, if it's not helping, I may maybe jump off. If it is helping, then I'll keep going. I started late, and there's nothing that would reason that I would stop if my back would allow it. But yeah, right now it's not feeling hot, so hot.
MARC negative 48 Renzo says, okay, cool beans.
Yeah. Tonight, Tuesday night, for sure, I need to do, I'm going to do daily race B practice, because I didn't get to do it tonight. I was couldn't drive any race cars earlier on and missed all of that. And Wednesday night, you know there's going to be an update. On Wednesday night is the first update since the big one, I think, really, right? So this update is going to be starting at about 2 a.m., I think, and it's going to go until, or 1 a.m. to 3 a.m. or 2 a.m. to 4 a.m., something like that. And that's going to just definitely wreck Wednesday night, for me at least. I'm not going to be tired in the middle of the day. I mean, for me, that's the middle of my day. And so that's just, yeah, no good for me. All right, I'm going to pause it here. It's 1:48.4 is my time. It's 6:40. I got to get wifey up at
MARC
7.
negative 48 Renzo says, no racing cars in update.
Yeah, there's 3 cars going to be in the update. I don't think any of them are racing cars. I think they're all road cars. I think they said they're all road cars. I believe that's what I've heard. But you know, I mean, I don't know. I'm not really expecting anything big out of this update, except I think they're gonna nerf the 911. My personal opinion. I think they'll nerf it. All right, so my optimal's 48.404. That's not a big difference from what I got. Yeah. Oh, God have mercy. I need to knock a second off of this time. Player 1 is down to 47.4, full second off of my time, and I like to try to catch him or stay up close to those guys. So I'm way off the pace right now, and I'm way down on my own friends list. I'm dropped to 36. I think when I got on today, I was better, and I dropped even further. Reborn's got a 48.3. Nice job, Reborn. Actually, he's got several accounts, and their 48.2, I think, is the best one. So he's killing. He's on.
Joan 777 M1J says, oh, you're spot on their photo.
Yeah, I'm about a second off the pace. Yeah, Reborn used the WRX each time. But I've got the Atenza at least going faster than the Citroen now. So that's, at least I've got about a half second faster than my Citroen. Right now, I think it's because I can't focus. I'm not getting better here, and that won't happen till this medicine
MR
kicks in.
48 Renzo says, "What's my time photo?"
Hold on, I gotta go back into it.
Joan 777 M1J says, "You beat me photo."
Me? I don't know. Player one is at 47.4. I'm way down at the bottom. Hold on a minute. Let me look. Renzo, you're 20th at 47.9. I thought you were mid
Joan
47s.
777 M1J says the Porsche, I mean sorry.
Yeah, the Porsche. I think they're gonna nerf that 911. I like it, but I think they're gonna nerf it. But yeah, Renzo, you're at 20th on my friends list, and it's 147.9. So I thought you were mid 47s. That's where you are now is about where I want to be, which means that you got more work to do because I expect you to be closer where up here at the top where player one is. 47
MR
mids.
48 Renzo says, "Okay, time to get back to it then, okay."
Yeah, usually you're mid, 47 mids or something like that. I'm gonna sneak in under the wire 47.9 or something. I got a lot more work to do. I got to figure out how to get this car to work better. I probably should, while I'm out, I get an oil change. That may help it. Who knows? I know it's bopped and but let's get the oil changed at least. Yeah, the back is stabbing me right now, so it's hard to focus. It's a Tenza. Jesus have mercy. I'm almost at 75 million again, so we'll have 2 million from this current time trial. That'll be 76 million, 0.8. So we'll be close to 77. Jesus have mercy. I didn't do that electric car one at all. I'm just, yeah, kind of boycotting it. Don't think you should race. This should be a family car. It's not a race car.
Joan 777 M1J says agree.
Man. Oh, what'd you get? Oh. I just blew that corner. That's very good. Are you? Oh, which car are you using? Oh, you are the Jaguar, really? Oh, Aston Martin. Okay. Wait a minute. F-Type is Jaguar. Aston Martin is the DB ones, isn't it? Oh man, I'm wrong.
Joan 777 M1J says, I heard the Aston goes okay.
I think actually right now Hawk is driving the Aston Martin PJ. He says it's doing okay. He's got a 48.5 or something. He said don't let the back end slide too much and it does better. I can't focus. I'm hurting. Oh gosh.
Joan 777 M1J says nice Hawk.
Yeah, I need a distraction because I can't focus on the driving right now. Let me look at the line. Maybe that'll help me some. Matter of fact, the car. Let me look at the car because he said I thought the F-Type was a different car. You don't have the F-Type, Hawk. You're driving the Vantage, which is the Aston Martin. The
Joan
F-Type
777
F-Type
M1J
is
says,
Jaguar.
Jagas Tayo.
Yeah, that's what I was saying, PJ. He had me almost convinced. I was like, oh, I've been wrong for years. Wait a minute. But he almost convinced me. Oh. Yeah, exactly. That's gonna affect you for sure. Yeah, I need to work on this some more. I'm way off. I just got so much still to do here. Oh man. Wow. I don't think I even been. Have I even? I've only been streaming for like 6 or 7 hours. So, well, usually I get on at 10 and get off at 7 or so, 6 or 7. That's 8 or 9 maybe. But yeah, I took my medicine at 6, which is 2 hours early. So my head is light, but my back is not feeling better. I gotta. I can take more CBD, but I don't think it's raining. I don't think there's any weather out there, so it's not really arthritic pain. It's just the soreness from therapy that's got me messed up.
Joan 777 M1J says, have a rest champ.
Yeah. What's that? I haven't tried it. I think PJ was talking about trying the Aston Martin. Doesn't have good brakes. Ah, Jesus have mercy. Let me go and look at. I had some replays I had to get rid of anyway. Let me go look at those. It's been a little while.
Joan 777 M1J says, I got a 148.9 in Aston. I was pushing like crazy.
DJ, you got a 48.9 in the Aston? Really? And you're pushing like crazy. I hear you. Um, I have a few replays from, I guess, a few lobbies ago. Let me try and see if I can at least get through those. I need to get rid of some of these duplicate, what do you call it? Oh, wait a minute. 48919. I think that was.
Joan 777 M1J says, Citroen much easier to handle.
Yeah, I think this is the Citroen. I think I'm going to save that one. And then Citroen is much easier to handle. I think you're right. I like that so much easier, so much better. For real. Oh, wait a minute. I got all these Tokyos I got to delete. I only need the fastest 56. Yeah, let me dump the rest of these. Then I got too many Dragon Trails. I think one of these is Citroen, and one of these, my fastest one here is probably going to be that Atenza. What is this one? I think this is also a Atenza. I can delete one of these. Yes, it is. I can dump that. All right, I'll keep one Citroen and one Atenza. And all of these here are lobbies from the 9th. When was the 9th? That was yesterday. All right. So I need to look at this. What is this? The 9th. This one's at Fuji, and I finished 9th. Ooh, why save this one? Somebody must have had a wreck. I didn't finish well, so. Well, maybe I had a wreck. Let's see. Starting in 9th and finished in 9th? Okay. Here's corner number
Joan
1.
777 M1J says first corner.
First corner, that's what I was looking for. No wrecks. Everybody made it through. Corner 2. Looks like everybody made it through corner 2. Wonder why I saved it. Or I wonder if somebody asked me to save it. Neighbors behind me. Rob is behind me. Oh, Rob just bailed out there with the Viper to the left and jumped out of the race. 4th now. Hey, how'd I go from 9th to 4th? I missed something. Wait a minute. Must have been a wreck somewhere. Back up here. I was in 9th. Here I'm in 8th. Oh, look at that. There was a big melee up here. Wow. A lot of people hitting the brakes. Wow. Some neighbor got shot out to the right. What happened here? Let's see if I can follow it. Oh, there's a wreck up front. Reborn and... Is that Kiwi? Reborn... and the Black Viper. Wait a minute. Who's in it? That's Rob in the Black Viper. Slow this down here. I don't see what happened here. So Neighbor was in second. Rob was in first. Ooh. There's a, and he lost. So there was an accident up front. This is why I ended up up front. There's a wreck up here. So let's see. Rob is in first. Neighbor's in second. And Reborn's in second. And Neighbor's in third, but they're side by side. Ace is in fourth. But there's a wreck right there. Reborn clips Rob in the back quarter panel.
Joan 777 M1J says, LOL reform.
So he's spinning out. But it jams him up because Ace hits Rob as well as Rob ends up hitting Reborn's back quarter afterwards, and they're jammed. So that's where Kiwi ends up getting crashed into by So's. Look at this mess. And then
Joan
Neighbor's kicked out
777
to the
M1J
right.
says, go back photo.
Go back to what? Looks like So's is crashing into Kiwi. Neighbor got kicked out to the right. All right, Dragon's there. Then I'm in 8th by this point. Started in 9th, but I'm in 8th. I see Chubby in 9th, Ironside in 10th. Sandy's in the back. Okay, at 11th. So all this mess is happening up here, and that's how I ended up flying by because they're all slowing down. I'm at
Joan 777 M1J
regular
says
speed.
that was a max move Reborn.
I was at regular speed, so look at that. They're all wrecking, and I'm barely going, what, 70 miles an hour, 80 miles an hour, but they're all having to hit the brakes. And I drove right through the middle. So that was Rob and Reborn crashing. I ended up in 4th place from 9th. That's amazing. What was that? Somebody else says it. So I'm in 4th place on lap 1. Cool. What's that? No, I'm looking at a replay. My back is killing me. I can't
love this track.
drive right now until it calms down a little bit. So I'm actually watching the replays. I haven't tried the Vantage. I think PJ was talking about the Vantage and the F-Type.
Joan 777 M1J says need more G3 on it.
Need more G3s on it. I hear you. So that's probably why I saved this replays, because of the big crash between looks like Reborn and what's his name, and Rob got wrecked. This is lap 2. Kiwi's about to pass me. Kiwi is very, very fast. Wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute. I just got spun off. Wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute. Now I remember why this saved. Reborn said,
777M1J says, sorry RSR peeps, I can't see your texts, not being rude.
sorry, peeps, you can't see your text. Not being rude. Can't see the text. What? What's going on? I see all the texts. Solo track, need more G3 on it. Sorry, RSR peeps, can't see your text. It should, all the text should be showing up. You know, there's a button now you can change. You have to change that, the sort filter. You have to change it to live chat to get all the messages to show. Otherwise, it just sits on, I think it's called top chat, and it'll block out some. But it should, if you change it to live chat, you should get all the texts, all the messages. Yeah, so this is that race that Reborn was telling me that I was fighting with Kiwi, so that's why he caught up to me and hit me.
Joan
Or something. Or I was going slow.
M1J says, okay.
Yep. He's saying I was going slow or something, but that wasn't the case. See, this was long before we got to the final corner, and we had this, and Reborn spun me out. Kiwi was passing me like 2 or 3 corners before that. So and we weren't fighting because I'm not nowhere near as fast as Kiwi is. So I knew that wasn't the case. So, all right, take it easy. I'll catch you later. So I knew that wasn't what it was. I don't know why Reborn hit me, and he said it was my fault. or he said I was going. See, I'm not side by side with Kiwi. That was 2 or 3 corners ago.
Joan 777
There it is, right there.
M1J says, this race looks like fun. It was on from the start, haha.
Yep. See, I got hit right there, and Kiwi's far ahead of me. I had nothing to do with it. I was just driving and on my line. I was going to take the corner. Everybody brakes here to take this corner, and I got hit. Reborn said it was because of me fighting with Kiwi. But see, Kiwi's gone. I'm just driving. And I'm right here. Look, I got hit in the back, not even the quarter panel. So I'm going 88 miles an hour, stepping on the brakes to make my corner. Kiwi's going 84. I'm going faster than Kiwi's going for this corner. I wasn't slow through that corner. And Reborn is going 90. So he was going a little faster. He had a better exit. But I wasn't going slow. And neither was Kiwi. Look, Kiwi's very fast. He wasn't going slow either. And I didn't get hit in the right corner. I think he said the other one thing he said, because I had cut him off.
Says, I think Reborn might have mistaken you for another.
Maybe, because he also said I cut off his path or something, and like he was next to me, but he's not next to me either. He hit me in the back, which is evident right there. Wait a minute, let me get the camera out and take a picture, because I know I'm not crazy. I'm getting hit in the back. He's not in the side by side. He hit me in the back. See, that's the back of my car. He's behind me, not next to me. I need to take a picture of this so you can see this.
Joan 777 M1J says, go back to the downhill left before back straight.
Yeah, let me take this picture so I have this evidence. I don't know what he said. Maybe okay, maybe it's my fault, he said afterwards. And I was like, I didn't do anything. I was just driving straight, going to take the corner, and I got hit. See, he's in behind me. He's
Joan
not side by side.
777M1J says that's where it all started.
Yeah, I fought with Kiwi earlier, not in this corner. That's for sure. Let me go back and see if this is one, two corners beforehand. Kiwi was already past me. See, he's there on the left past me. He's by himself up here. See, he's in front of me. So me and Kiwi's not side by side. We're not going slow. So look at this. Reborn's way out here on the slippery stuff wide. So he got a wider exit. It wasn't that I started to slow down and was going slower. He got a wider exit. That's all it was. He got a wider exit, so it gave him a faster exit.
Joan 777M1J says it's first lap photo.
Lap 2, huh? This is lap 2. This is not even the first lap. This is lap 2. This is lap 2, and I'm gonna stay in Reborn's car. See, look, he almost crashed. He was on the slippery stuff. He got it to turn, but he had a wider exit. Now you're right here. His thought, I'm thinking his thinking right here should be, I'm gonna take the outside.
Joan 777M1J says, what I'm saying why he hit you.
Why I'm saying why he hit me? I think he just wanted to pass. He had more speed and he wanted to pass, but instead of taking the wide angle here.
777M1J says it happened on first lap.
It also happened on the first lap? I don't know. This is the second lap. This is the first lap. He had an accident with the black Viper. That wasn't me. That was the black Viper. This is where me and him had an accident. It wasn't the first lap with me and him. Right here, he's going 94. I'm going 92. We're going about the same speed. But everybody brakes for this next corner, so I don't know how come he didn't brake. That's what I don't get. Everybody's braking for this corner. We're only 2 miles an hour different right here. He's not going that much faster. This is a regular corner. I'm not going extra slow. Look, the Viper's only going 70. This is the car he had the accident with on lap 1.
Joan 777M1J says what you're watching now clearly Reborn is eager.
Yeah, I guess so. I mean, I don't know why. This is a regular corner. I don't know. It's not like it's the last lap. We're spaced evenly enough. I mean, I'm not 2 miles apart, and we.
Joan 777M1J says, watch from start.
Why am I watching from the start for a lap 2 accident? I've already watched the first 2 laps. This accident has nothing to do with the start. This is the accident. I remember this now. I was like, God, I'm in 4th place. At the time, I thought it was 4th. I was in 5th because Kiwi took my 4th spot. I'm in 5th place. And after this, I ended up in 10th. Yeah, I got hit in the back.
Joan 777M1J says, You said he hit you because of something, I thought.
Oh, no, 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 no. I'm saying he hit me because of bad decision making. He just wanted to pass. He was going 2 miles an hour faster than I was, and he must have thought he had an opportunity to pass. And he just made it. I think he made a mistake. I don't think it was anything intentional, but his response was that I made a mistake, that I was side by side with Kiwi, and I wasn't. Then he said I had slowed down too much because I was fighting with Kiwi, but I wasn't. Look how far apart we are.
Joan
And
777 M1J says, he was pushing.
yeah, it looks like he was trying to go faster. He was really pushing, maybe for a fast lap. I don't know, but he said that it was
Joan
mostly my fault here.
777 M1J says pushing the car, I mean.
Yeah. But obviously, I don't know, if you're here in this situation, I don't know what is the his choices here. As we're coming to look, my brakes are on right there. My brakes are on, and we're going 2 miles apart here. He's 95, I'm 93. I just put on my brakes. I'm going to make my turn. He's behind me, well behind me, to my left. So at this
Joan
point,
777 M1J says brake and avoid contact.
well, I think he has to brake to make the corner. Why would you not be braking like everybody else? Everybody brakes at this point. Kiwi's braking. I'm braking. It's not just brake and avoid contact. It's brake and make the corner. But I don't know. I honestly would like to talk to him and ask him what was he thinking. He's telling me about how I made a mistake here, and I didn't. I was baffled when he said it. And he's not to my right. He said he was side by side or turning. No, he's behind me, clearly behind me. As a matter of fact, let me go a few frames forward and see when he hits me. Because he doesn't hit my right side quarter panel in the back. He hit me in the back. Bang. Right there. Look at this. That's the thing about replays. You can really get it exactly where you want to see it now. He hit me in the back. He didn't hit me in the side like he was saying. He wasn't side by side.
Joan 777 M1J says from his position he had to brake and avoid.
Well, he missed his braking point
Joan
then.
777 M1J says, I love reply S.
Yeah, he will have. I love replays because it just shows the truth, and he missed his braking point then, if that's the case. But then it's clearly his mistake. It's not my mistake. I didn't brake check him. I didn't brake too early. This is, well, look at this. He still doesn't have his brakes on. He's going a full 100% throttle. He wouldn't have made the corner. I don't know. Maybe he just missed his braking point and didn't want to make it. I don't know. He never put his brakes on.
Joan 777 M1J says lol.
He never broke. I wonder when does he brake? Let's see when his lights finally come on. He's still not braking. Full 100% throttle. Still not braking for the corner. 103 now. Everybody else is braking to take the turn. He still
Joan
hasn't.
777 M1J says, lol.
I don't know when he planned on braking. I mean, he already hit me. He's pushed me off now. He's still behind me. He's not side by side. I've already gotten a hit. When did he plan on braking? I'm wondering. Everybody else is braking. He's not braking yet.
Joan 777 M1J says looks like now it was a dive.
Maybe he was trying to do a dive bomb, I guess. I don't know. But he hit me in the back, not in the side.
Joan 777 M1J says he thought he was Moss.
Look at that. That was he's straight in my back end.
Joan
Hit me.
777 M1J says, Max.
I'm curious now to know, what was he thinking, or what was he trying to do? Still not braking. 100% throttle. Still not braking. 100% throttle. Now he's going 102. If I'm not there,
777 M1J says dive bomb gone wrong.
for real, and he's using me up. He hit my back, the back bumper. Now he's hitting me in the side of the door. If I'm not there, he doesn't make this corner. He used my car for a brake. That's what I think. He didn't, no brakes. He didn't, still not stepping on the brakes. 100% throttle. Now going 106 after hitting me. And look, I'm spinning out now.
777 M1J says,
There.
credit for move but wrong.
He just hit the brakes here after hitting me, and I'm spinning. Hit me, I'm spinning, I'm spun off. And he didn't stop because he said, I made a mistake. I got hit and knocked off. Yeah.
Joan 777 M1J says he went to.
I went from 5th place to 10th.
Joan 777 M1J says he went to stop.
He didn't hit the brakes until after he hit me real good. It was at the very least, you got to say it's a dive bomb. He was behind me. But at the very most, I don't know when he planned on hitting the brakes to make the corner. If he didn't hit me, he never would have made the corner. You see him sliding? He wouldn't have made the corner if he didn't hit me and use me up. I'm going to say it was just a mistake. Obviously, I don't think he hit me on purpose, maybe. I'm thinking he just made a mistake. Maybe he was doing a dive bomb and made a mistake. That's what I have to think. Otherwise, what else could you think?
Joan 777 M1J says, I use 458 on that track and in Reborn's credit he is using the right line for that car.
Yeah, we're all using the right line. He was he was behind me, so I think I was in the right line as well. Right line for the Porsche as well. Here's the corner where me and Kiwi were back here. This is where we were had good side-by-side racing way earlier in the lap here. I made a bad corner right here. Kiwi got a run.
Joan 777 M1J says, you were in Porsche different when overtaking.
Yeah, so we were side by side here. This was great racing. I enjoyed this. Then he passed me. That was it. And I got side by side a little bit trying to make a comeback, but I bumped his quarter, so I let him have back the position. It wouldn't have been fair for me to take it. And I let him go. And now he's in the front. I'm behind. We're all going the same speed, 90 93 to 95. And I just got hit. I got used up. There's nothing else that could be said about that. I think he was going for a dive bomb. That's what I'm thinking. He's a little wider right here. The natural line would have been to follow Kiwi, but he didn't do that. He tried to, I think he was dive bombing right there.
Joan 777 M1J says 458 N Porches line is different the one I use.
I don't know. That's the same line I use every time. Let's see. Let's go back one lap. Where's my car? Here it is. Oh, I went back too far. See here, I turn in and right here, we turn in and clip that apex right there. That's the line. I think everybody pretty much uses that line, right? You clip this apex, come here, and then you...
Joan 777 M1J says, I beat AS on the line on their own stream, haha.
You beat A's on... You know what? Let me look at his line in turn one. I think everybody kind of goes in the same line. He was trying to dive bomb. I think you're right. See, look. He went wide too this time. He was trying to dive bomb. I think you're right. Everybody uses the same line. Here's another Ferrari.
Joan 777 M1J says when overtaking I mean.
Yeah, I think it was a dive bomb that went wrong. I think he was trying to undercut me or something. I think it was a dive bomb that went wrong. That's what I think. Let's see, Sandy Wheels he's an A+ driver.
Joan 777 M1J says, agreed.
Look at that. That's an A+ driver, Sandy Wheels. Same line as everybody else. And when you're doing, you're trying to make a pass here, you have a great exit. Watch this. I'm looking at position number 8. That's Rob. And he's going to do the same thing I did. He's going to go there and then cut in. Look, Sandy goes wide, comes this way. The overtake is not here in this corner. It's the straightaway. Look at the position that Sandy Wheels takes. He's wide here, and he's behind still Rob in 8th place. He's not trying to pass him here on the curve. The pass is on the straightaway. Watch it here. You got a better exit, and this is where the pass is made on the straightaway. And that's a Viper, right? But this is where the pass is made on the straightaways. They're both going around Ironside. Viper's so strong. Ironside got passed. You do that setup for the straightaway. Way to fight. Ironside is fighting for it. Then again, you know, like I said, it's Sandy's not being aggressive at all or trying to force an issue. Oh, 7 o'clock. I gotta wake up the wife, 7:30. My back is sore still. There I am off to the side there, spun out. I'm in last now, yeah. This is what I mean when I say if you hit somebody, if you make contact trying to make a pass, just you stop and give it back right away. This obviously was a pass. At the very least, you can't say he wasn't trying to make a pass. And he hit me in the back and didn't stop. I guarantee if this happens to Reborn, he'd be very upset. He'd be mad. If something like that happened to him, he'd be very, very upset. I can imagine it. All right. Well, now I see why I saved the race. I wish you could put notes on the race so you can know what's what. This is Fuji on the 9th. There's two. Wait a minute, what's the other one for? Fuji on the 9th. What's this one for? I gotta go wake up my wife. See if there's another wreck, maybe. I don't remember any other wrecks. I remember there was some ghosting going on here. See there, I'm in 6th, so I think I started like 8th. Started 7th. Passed one car in turn 1. I'm in 7th. There it is, I'm passing somebody. Oh, looks like Ironside pulled into the inside. It doesn't look like any big wrecks or anything. Actually, it looks like it was a pretty good race.
777 M1J says, phone died. Dive gone wrong, nice effort, but should have maybe stopped when you nearly did, lol.
Yeah. This is the next race, race number 2 at Fuji. I don't know why I saved this one. It looks like a clean race for the most part. I don't see any bad wrecks or anything. It looks like everybody was pretty good in this race number 2 at Fuji. So Rob is in the front in that Viper again. Kiwi's in 2nd place in the Porsche.
Joan 777 M1J says, I could watch these all day, much cleaner than dailies.
Yeah, and at least you know that your friends aren't there to do you dirty. I'm not saying that we don't make mistakes. I'm just saying, you know, it's all for a clean racing for the most part. Nobody just punting anybody. You know how many punts there would be in our daily race right now? Every time there was a corner, somebody be punted off. And my back is still sore. All right, this is lap 2. I'm gonna let this play. I'll be right back. I gotta go wake up my wife. 7:30. I'm already 30 minutes late waking her up. She wasn't feeling well earlier tonight, so maybe I should let her sleep. She got up. I'll be right back.
Joan 777 M1J says still love dailies for playing the villain, haha, only when provided the opportunity.
These are my dailies, so that's the only ones I like. I play dailies here. I don't mind rewatching these because I like these races. I think we do pretty well. There's a couple of fast people racing in the front, a couple of fast people in the middle, a couple of fast people in the back. I always have fun. I mean, I don't like to get crashed like nobody else either. But I mean, I always have fun. Let me get wifey.
Joan 777 M1J says like I said could watch M all day.
That's the race. All right. All right, well, I don't know. I'm not gonna let this running. There's nothing exciting in this thing as far as a wreck or anything, so I don't know why it was so important to save this race. It's a good race, but nobody wrecked. No controversy, I mean. I don't know why it saved it. All right. Well, wifey is wants to lay down, so she's gonna lay down for a few extra minutes. Guess I'll just went and got me an apple. I don't know why I saved this race. This race is uneventful. Nobody wrecked. Nothing controversial. No idea why I saved it. I mean, it looked like a fun race. Had fun. I don't need to keep replays for no reason. That was race number 2. But you know what? I don't know which one was I supposed to dump. Is it the second one? Race 2. That's 8th. That's 9th. I think that's number 2 was the dump one. All right. Let's see what happened in race number 3. This is Road Atlanta. Don't know why I saved this one. And I haven't had any complaints, so hopefully everybody is okay from yesterday's lobbies. There's, oh, full lobby. There's 16 people in this lobby. Interesting. I didn't even realize that. 16 people, 16 cars in this lobby. It's a full lobby. I don't see any wrecks here either. Don't know why this one was saved. AZ, Jack, Kira, Ace, Sandy, Carlo,
Joan 777 M1J says, I'm trying out the Citroen again, see if I can improve.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know what in the world, why I saved this race either. something happened in the back of the pack. Oh, Chubby had a wreck. Wait a minute. Let's back up, see what happened to Chubby. Rewind. Something happened here. Where's Chubby at? Wait, looks like he was by himself. Went through the S's. Got to the S part there and hit the curve. Oh, hit the grass. Clip the grass. That's what it was. I don't think there was anybody else in that wreck. He clipped the grass on exit. Oh, dirt, not grass. Yep, there it is. He clipped the dirt. And that's how that happened. There's no wrecks back there. I don't see anything else. Oh, 19.4. I don't see anybody crashing or anything. The four up front kind of broke away. Uh-oh, rather laggy. That's right, Belladust was laggy that day. Wait a minute, somebody dropped out because there was 16, now there's only 15. Oh, it wasn't Chubby. Who dropped out? There was a wreck or something. When did they drop out is the question. Still 16 on lap 3. Shows and Kiwi are in the back. That's interesting. They're fast. Why are they in their back? That's A+ drivers, 2 of them, and they were already up front. I don't know how they ended up in the back. Looks like he had a bad lap 1, 151. That's not a good time. Shows has a penalty. Kiwi's got an 18.6. Wow. Still 16. I don't know when they dropped out. There's lap 4, still 16. Oh, wow. Accident. Kiwi, check out Mason. I wonder if that's why. I think Mason jumped out. Oh, wow. I remember Mason is a lower, I think an E or D driver. And Kiwi's A+. He didn't flash his lights. I don't think he was happy about that. Oh man, yeah. I don't know what happened, how that happened. Sorry, Mason. You probably got upset there. I wonder if he's the one who dropped out. Well, at least Kiwi stopped probably, right? Where's Kiwi? Wait a minute, Kiwi dropped out. Oh. So that's what's happened, I guess. I hope he apologized. I mean, Mason did not complain. think it's a big problem. I mean, Kiwi jumped out. Pretty good racing, I think. Started last. Oh. Whoa. Oh, that's why I saved this. That was pretty cool. I was seeing if I gave him room to race. I remember now. Now I remember. There's a pass on the very last corner there. And I wanted to see if I gave neighbor room to finish his corner. We both got around Chubby right here, and I was on the inside of neighbor. He gave me room to race, and I stayed on that curb. Look at that. That was a good job. Oh man, Chubby came in the middle there. But let's back up again and see if we see it. And we ended up 3 wide because of that move that Chubby made. Chubby was in 10th. Wow. Three wide. I should make a short out of this somehow. Two 120s. Exhaust note got a 22 and a 19. Another 120. Did I get a 119? That's the end of that apple. One twenty. I'm curious. I don't remember what I got. Did I get a 119 or a 120? By myself. No bump draft. No slipstream. Not so good of an exit there. Bounced around. And I got a 119.8. Wow. I was on a heater. So I had three wide racing and 4 consistent laps. That is amazing for me. That was a good night of lobbies. What do you know? That's it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Trial Mountain. What's this? Dragon Trail. All right. And the night before, there was a couple here. Fuji and Sardinia. That's on the 7th. That's 2 days before. And there's a couple here. Wait a minute. Tokyo. 58.2. That can be dumped. Got a 56 somewhere. Tokyo. Oh, 57. That's extra. That can be dumped. Got a 56.9. Hawkins Glen. I didn't see that. It is daylight out and the lawn crew's already outside. That's an early start. I didn't even know they started at 8. I thought they always started at 9. Red Bull. Dragon Trail. Monza. Yes. All right. That's enough for now. Deleting stuff. Wait a minute. Felico said he got me a faster Where is it? Here's player 1. 47.4. Ooh, nice. And Sebastian, 46.9. Wow. Here's Flico, 47.1. Here's Jay, 47.1. Wow. These guys are flying. Fear No Gears has a 47.8, 47.7. These are all different cars, I believe. There's Lead Pencil. He had a... Oh, wait a minute. That's just a picture. That's not a lap. Here's a picture. Here's a lap. Lead Pencil. Doesn't say what his time was. I think he's using a... Maybe that's the attends. I don't know. 147.1. That looks like that's the time. Everybody's pretty much getting there. Nerve reverse. Hako. Oh, I'm not doing Nürburgring, but 7:47 is a very nice time for real. Hey, Cyril. Where's Leveller? So Luke's, oh, Ozzytech must have made a livery there. Portal Car. GT Wolfie. Anton Zen. Can't do nothing with just a helmet. Massey 3. There's Coach. Oh, wait a minute. What's this? That's Ozzy Pug Designs. YouTube. Oh, he hit 1,000 subscribers. Cool beans. What is this? Don't know what that is. Neighbor did a new livery. BMW. Nice. Jonas did one. Shieldologist. oil change. Matter of fact, I can do a whole engine overhaul. Make it like new again. Even though I don't drive it very much. And restore rigidity. So it should be like brand new. All right. Rigidity is done. All that's done. Well, let me look at legend cars one last time before the night. I don't think anything changed since we got on, other than that's sold out. That's okay. Last try. If my back is still hurting, I'm gonna have to let this go until tomorrow. Or tonight, I mean. I've waited an hour and 30 minutes for this medicine to start working. Either it's gonna work or it's not gonna work. One or the other. All right. Whoops. Oh, I gotta move this. I'll be right back. 1 minute. I gotta turn that fan on the PlayStation. It is overheating. Not good. I don't know how I made that mistake. Got to turn the fan on. I hope the PlayStation doesn't start glitching. This office gets hot and that PlayStation will start to act funny. Hopefully it's okay. It's been going for 6 hours. 8 hours. All right. Let's go. Let's see if we can we drive this car? I think Tijni's Ghost was 35, 34, 35. All right, 148.4 is my time. Here, I have a bunch of examples here. Now we got some G70s to follow, and we have a couple of 1, 2, 3 Atenzas to follow, NSX, and I think that's That'll do. That'll do. So let's start right now with the 47.1 and Disney is 35. He's, whoops. Oh, come on. Here he is. 46.7. So we'll stick with that for now. It's just slightly faster, not much. It doesn't. A little better. Oh, I hit the limiter. Hit the limiter again.
Prototype Tech says, "Good morning, Mr. Photo."
Hey, Prototype Tech, how you doing tonight? Hope you're having a good morning. How you been? That's a second off of my time, so it wasn't a very good lap. Oh, I missed the braking point. Ah. Remember it again. About 4 times in this lap, if not more. Did I tap the wall? I think I tapped the wall. Or I tapped the brakes. Something wrecked it. I think I tapped the brakes. Oh well. Hi, that's it.
RSR Zilla says, yo photo you still on. How's it
Hey,
going?
Zilla, how you doing? A little better now. Took quite a while for my medicine to work last night. Therapy day is usually tough. And then I had to take some medicine again, and it took a while for that to work. But at least I'm feeling a little bit better. So thank you for asking, but yes, feeling better. How are you doing, Zilla? How's wifey?
RSR Zilla says, that's good to hear.
Yes, sir. How's Mrs. Zilla? Oops.
RSR Zilla says, we're good just going day to day.
Gotcha. Well, as Jesse said, keep hope alive. I think I missed that breaking point. I messed up that.
RSR Zilla says for show.
Yes, sir. Hey, have you heard from Eric? Are we having a meeting or not for first Saturday of March? Did we have that meeting? Maybe I missed it. Don't even remember. First Saturday. That would have been a couple days ago. Did we have that meeting? I can't remember.
RSR Zilla says, I think it's changed to this Saturday.
Okay, cool beans. Whoa, I missed it. Oh, sliding for the corner.
RSR Zilla says didn't have it last weekend.
Right. Oh, got a penalty. Flew through the corner. Wrecked it. Yeah, I didn't think we did. I haven't really seen Eric. Caught him online once, maybe last week or so, something like that. I don't know if he changed his schedule or not. His streaming schedule. Let's see.
RSR Zilla says yeah, I was at work but we were alternate so I was waiting on Discord.
Ah, gotcha. Yeah, I haven't talked to him in about a week and a half maybe. Oh, okay. Yeah, my back is just now feeling a little bit better, so I figured I'd try some laps while it's feeling okay. I don't know, it's okay. It's better than it was. Not necessarily okay.
RSR Zilla says he was on a couple of days last week.
Okay. I only saw him once, so I thought maybe he was cutting back or something. Guess we'll all catch up on Saturday.
RSRzilla says, I've been super busy myself at work.
You putting in a lot of overtime? I mean, fantasy football's got to be over with.
RSRzilla says, yes sir.
Off-season football draft has got to be coming up soon, doesn't it? Isn't that like April? Oh, I spun it. I was up a little bit. Well, 48.9 is in that session. I did 48.4, I think is my best for this.
RSRzilla says the OT is coming at a good time. I've got windows and doors I'm getting replaced in a few weeks.
Oh, perfect timing. There you go. Shirter Sanders, perfect timing, man. All right.
RSRzilla says, man, yesterday was crazy in the NFL.
Really? What's this off season? What, trades, you mean? A lot of people getting traded? I know Cleveland Browns. I've been watching Shirter Sanders in Cleveland Browns, and they're definitely working on getting their offensive
RSRzilla
line.
says trades.
Yeah, the offensive line is they're trying to strengthen that, and the Cleveland Browns. So I saw them doing a lot of trading. Yeah. Hey, did they release Tyreek Hill? I heard they were going to release him. I don't know if they did or not. He's definitely got some. Well, we don't know if he's going to heal right or not, but he's got some issues for sure.
RSRzilla says, yeah, they announced Tyreek was going to be released a few weeks ago.
Yeah, I don't know if they actually did it though. Didn't the deadline come and go already? Or it's the first week of March, right? They have to declare if they're releasing him.
RSRzilla says they released Tua.
They did. Yeah, I figured as much. Tua's too many concussions, man. I don't know. He's still wanting to take the chance. He's got guaranteed money, so why take the chance with your health? I don't get that. All right, RSRJ is at the top of my list. Friends list with a 46.9.
RSRzilla says supposed to be going to Atlanta.
Supposed to be going to Atlanta, really? What's going on in Atlanta? I know I'm still trying to get to Sim Expo in North Carolina in the end of May. I've told my wife about it, and I don't know how I'm going to travel, but we'll see. I'm still trying to get there. I got to go see my mom. She's man, she's 86 years old now. 84, something like that. 85, somewhere around there. And yeah, you can't let time pass like this. I haven't been able to travel in 5 years. So, you know, bedridden for 3.
RSRzilla says, wow, that great.
Yeah, I gotta see if I can get to the expo on the way there. I'm figuring. Gotta go see her. All right, I see PJ. Here you go. You got the Citroen up to 48.5. Way to go. Good job, PJ. Alan Groan's got that Mazda 3 to 48.5. I got a 485, the exact same time as Kara. I didn't even see that until just now. And look how close we are to Slick also has a 484. All three of us. That's like almost the exact same time. Oh man. Reborn's up there at 48 too, so I definitely got more work to do.
RSRzilla says, I believe I got a 48.0.
Yeah, you've where's it? Yeah, I saw you up here, Zilla. There it goes. 48023. Sure enough. You, Portia, Renzo, you guys are all Renzo's just under 147.9. So's at 48.1. RSR Sandy, 148.2. Yeah, I got some work to do. I know about it. Yeah, therapy day is a hard day. So hopefully my medicine's working good tonight. We'll see if I can get on here a little earlier and work on this stuff. We'll see. I did get the gold on the time trial, so we did fix that. Thank goodness. That was a lot of work getting that to get fixed. That time trial was, man, some kind of a headache. So I still got to work on the Subaru tonight. We got the gold though on this one, Tokyo Expressway. Hopefully that stays gold. That should be a safe time, 56. Yeah, I think that's a safe time. Here we got a 202, and they want a 202.2. I have 202.4. So I got to get 2/10 there.
RSRzilla says, yeah, that time trial was fun.
Yeah. They keep getting faster though. They're still messing around, besting each other on that, on Tokyo. See this now? Grizzlies jumped in. It was Hollow was going back and forth, and then Rayback came in, and now Grizzlies here. So they were at 54 flat for quite a bit. Now they've broken it, 53.9. They're getting faster. So I may have to do more work here. I think it's safe at 56. I don't know. Hopefully it's safe. Where are you at? Zilla, you got a, what did you get on this one? Oh man, you're way out here. 56-0.3. You're well safe. I'm barely in 56, 56.9. Yeah, you're not in danger. I'm in danger, maybe a little bit. Maybe not. I don't think they're gonna get that low. 53.9. Yeah, I think I'm fast enough to keep gold. All right, let's close this up. I'm gonna shut it down and go look after wifey. She wasn't feeling that great. See how she's doing. Tonight, we're gonna work on this one. The Subaru Impreza.
RSRzilla says, I got to get on to get some practice in for the NRL, which starts this weekend.
Oh, does it? NRL starts this weekend. I hear you. I didn't do this electric one. Did you do that? I just don't think electric cars should be race cars. I hate this one. I hate electric cars. I didn't do it. I see. Oh, RL did it. Richie Man did it. I see Sosa, Pitt, Ghost. That's Rob. Scar did it. Potstar. Yeah. Here's Annie. Annie did it too. Wow. Wait, what is the gold? 213,719. Wow, there's a lot of people don't have gold though. There's only 7. It's only 7 people with gold. This must have been hard.
RSRzilla says I might do that one.
Yeah, it looks like it was hard. Don't sweat too hard because only 7 people got it out of 23 on our friends list. Apparently it was a headache. This is 212. 7 cars. 213, 7. Was it 719? 7 cars. That's only 7 people have the gold. Yeah. I don't know if I'm gonna do it. I just don't like electric cars. 213, 719. Oh, Hollow did it. He only got a 210 flat. Camet did it already. Cito. All right.
Prototype Tech says, P14 better than nothing.
P14 on what? The electric one? Yes, sir. Better than nothing. You're right. 215, 813. That gets you a silver. That's $1 million. Maybe I should just get the $1 million and park it. 5 days for this one, 8 days for this one. Tonight we're working on this one. I don't like this electric car. So then we'll get back to Daily Race B tonight as well. All right. We're gonna call it make it a wrap right there. Man, it was a tough night. Definitely tough night. Medicine got started late. Thankful I was able to race at all. It's a miracle I was able to race at all. I was very sore. I didn't think I was going to be able to move very much. So thank everybody who jumped in and participated in the chat and gave me some advice during the qualifying time trial, and also the daily race Quali-Lap. Thanks a lot, guys, for the different suggestions on
Prototype
cars.
Tech says, they need regenerative braking on the electric.
Yeah, that would help with braking a lot as well. But I still say that's a family car, not a race car. I'm not doing it. Not yet. I guess it'll happen someday, but that's not today. All right. We got 45 likes on the horizontal stream, and we got about, 19 likes on the vertical stream. That's awesome. So we've got
RSRzilla
quite a bit
says,
there.
all right, photo, take it easy. See ya later.
Have a
GC
good
chat.
one.
Prototype
Take it
Tech
easy,
says,
Zilla.
have a good one, photo.
Prototype, thank you for popping in. Catch you later. And like I always say at the end of my streams, I wish you all love, peace, and happiness. And above all, God bless each and every one of you. See you guys next time. Tonight, about 10 or 11 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Good night, everybody. Bye-bye.
Whoa, yeah.
MR negative 48 Renzo says, KO plus H.
Gran Turismo dreams under the blazing sun. RSR photo leads the rush, having fun. Eric B
Love,
guiding
peace,
the
and
way
happiness.
with a grin. Real squad racing, we're here to win. Zilla and Nugs in the zone every turn.
Black Bellic Racing says,
SR1 and
buy photo
OP
in chat.
making engines burn. Our Dub and Dark Kent flying through air. New Dial and PG
MR
without a
negative 48
care.
Renzo says,
Real
LP plus
squads
H.
racing
All right.
tracks
Have a good one,
day
Luke.
and
Have a good night. Catch you later.
Feel the reggae vibes, we're flying high. Victory is a heart
negative 48 Renzo says, bye everyone.
with neighbor and choice, keeping up the pace. RSR photo captures every fierce run, blurring lines as we chase the sun.
Have a good night,
From
Renzo.
start to finish, we see
Get to work.
each day
Photo says,
in the
thanks
rhythm
for
of
watching my
machines we
stream
sway.
GN plus God
Fuel
bless.
and fire,
Get to work
we
on that
never
time
back
trial.
down. Roaring engines echo through the town, shifting through gears, chasing the light. With a squad like this, we always fight. Real squads racing tracks day and night. Feel the reggae vibes, we're flying high. Victory's a heartbeat away of every race. With neighbor and choice, keeping up up the
MR
pace.
48 Renzo says 1246 now and we'll do boss.
Yes, sir. It gives me a target to go after.
RSR Photo says, to see everyone, see you next time around 11 p.m. Eastern Standard Time.
Fuel and fire, we never back down. Roaring engines echo through the town. Shifting through gears, chasing the light. With a
RSR
squad
Photo
like
says
this,
plus LP plus H.
we always fight. Real
RSR Photo says plus
squads
LP
racing
plus
tracks, day and night. Oh, feel the reggae vibes, we're flying high. Yeah, victory's a heartbeat away. Every race, with neighbor and choice, keeping up the pace.
Hey, we hit 1,800 subscribers tonight. Thank you, everybody. Good night, y'all.